All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. Good afternoon. Yo, Azul. Yo, what's up, Gloom? Yo, what's up, Ted? Congrats on the dub over at Sevilla. All the double research. To defeat the mighty, was it Diplin in the finals? Yeah, congrats on the dub. What'd you eat for breakfast today? Eggs. Have you tried out Metagross and Pocho yet? I have not, no. This is my first time, playing with, Metagross. We'll see what we can do with it. I'm also gonna try the Jellicent Dusknoir deck today as well. Give that a shot. What, Metagross Doublade? No, that is ass. I'm never trying that deck. You can go through the results on Limitless at some point, or is that format too dead? Format's way too dead. Definitely not gonna be peeping it, not gonna lie. Thoughts on current online tournament results? I mean, they're the most recent online tournament results in the current standard format. You feel about Slowking? I don't know, I haven't played with it this format. It felt like it was starting to ramp up at the end of last format, but I'm not sure what attacking options we have right now for the deck. Besides, we obviously still have Kyurem, which is like the most important card, but besides Kyurem, I'm not sure what the card has available to it. Rocket Post rotation? I mean, it seems pretty good. Seems solid. Both the Honchkrow and the Mewtwo Spite Ops both seem alright. I showed you as my biggest fan on stream. I'm a big Ted fan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big Ted fan. I might be the biggest Ted fan. It is possible. Yo, what's up, Reese? I tried the new Luxio in the Luxray deck, and I think there's something in there. The Luxio is very good, but yeah. I know it's supposed to feel like a fresh start, but does Pocho kind of feel boring to you at the moment? No, definitely not. I'm not bored of it. Not bored of it yet. Theoretically, I'll get bored from the future, but... Usually, do you think the Jelly Dusk is a good deck? I don't know. Played 0 games with it. Watched 0 game. Actually, I've watched 1 game with it. Daichi Jedru. You feel nostalgic with Youngster rotating? A little bit. It does hit me in the feels. I think Crustle Talonflame could be something possibly. No, just attack with your Crustle. If your opponent can't KO your Crustle, you don't need to beat them by decking them out with Talonflame. Just attack with your Crustle. What are we doing? Is Slotbox a specific deck or a genre of decks? When you see it, you'll know. When a deck is a Slotbox deck and you see it, you'll know it's a Slotbox deck. Have a good one, Shu. Thoughts on Polt Chicken versus Polt Kang? Dragon Ball Kangaskhan just doesn't seem very good, to be honest. It just seems like I just don't get the point. Yeah, I just don't get the point of Polt Kangaskhan. Unless, like, Kangaskhan is supposed to be your main attacker in some matchups, I guess. I just don't know the matchups, I guess, for that. Yeah, Polt Kangaskhan just seems kind of bad. Unless Kangaskhan actually helps you that much in matchups. Polt Chicken, though, I think there's definitely more value in the Chicken deck for sure. Did Charles play the baby chicken in his Polt Chicken from the Full Grip tournament? Liam's new Crazy Zoro post rotation? I've not seen it, no. 7 months there, Shu. He did not? Dude. So sad. Don't even have the baby chicken in the deck. Where is the baby chicken? Alright, I'm not revisiting Dewblade. I need to revisit Stormy Frostlass again in the future at some point. But I'm gonna start with Jelly. What do you think about Team Rocket's Mewtwo post rotation? Seems decent. Rain Shield mats or dual mats? I prefer the mats. Is Venusaur decent in this format? Probably not. Venusaur probably still sucks. No baby Blaziken is just so sad. It might be correct and it might be optimal, but it's also sad at the same time. Also, playing Blaziken and Crispin in the same deck has to be a crime. It can't be legal. Polt, Garchomp, Grim. Polt. Lots of Polt. You've seen the new Rayquaza EX that insta-KOs your opponent? Wasn't that a fake? Yeah, wasn't it a Rayquaza that evolves? Isn't that just fake? You see Charlie's Moist Critical's thoughts on Yoshiyuki's dice roll in Houston? No, people in chat just told me what he said. I haven't looked into it personally. Think Festival will take over from now on? No, probably not. My bad. You believe in the Gator? Not specifically, no. Any prediction on what deck Ted Tobin will top his next regional with? If he's gonna go to Prague, theoretically Prague. I don't even know. There's so much up in the air right now to like what's good besides Polt. I'm not gonna say Polt. I don't think we'd lose Ted to the dark side, but not Polt. There is like a lot that it could be. I don't know if I like the idea of the ignition energy in here. I feel like just playing more Wondrous Patch and more basic energies kind of seems better. Like, get more value through the Mystery Garden, because then we can like, yeah, I don't know, the ignitions just seem kind of weird to me. They seem like fine, but I don't want to have to draw into an ignition energy. I kind of just want to like try out a higher Wondrous Patch count. Maybe 6 basic psychic is still just enough, to be honest. Wait, I need someone in Someone in YouTube chat volunteer for me real fast. Or actually, no, Soda, go over to YouTube chat and put a message in YouTube chat real fast. I need to use you as a test subject. Okay, it works. Okay. Just making sure like my my band tool works. All right. I really don't know the is it just me or is Ultra Ball like not that good in this deck? It's like, well, I guess we're not guaranteed to find telepathic energy. Like I was thinking though, isn't like more Pokepads better than more Ultra? Oh, but we need to find the actual Jelson EX. Okay. I can still type though. Yeah, I already unbanned you. Hilda? There is Hilda's in here, I guess. What if we only played Boss and Lily? Is that ever a thing? No, I guess the Hildas are pretty good because they also find... The Hildas find us... the basics. For Hilda, for Colors, for Lily sounds so sick. Actually, Colors does sound interesting because it gets us our Mystery Garden, and then it also gets us the telepathic energy for turn, right? Oh. I appreciate the 38 months there, Bali. Yeah, Colors doesn't even seem that bad because it's like a draw power plus the telepathic, but it is like... It's not super high value. Like the Hill is definitely a higher value card in general. I don't know about these rare candies. I kind of want to try no rare candy because I just don't know how the deck feels, and if we need to get to Dusknoir quicker. I kind of just want to try no rare candy to begin with and go from there. We held the 2 Colors. So if I send you 20 bucks, would you make a Hydrapple Meganium deck? No. Hydrapple Meganium. Wait, why do you want Meganium with Hydrapple? Isn't that just like overkill? Did you end up making that list of decks? No, we're just kind of going through the motions. For next set, though, I'll probably come up with a... I'll probably do that for next set. When you're deck building, how often do you ask yourself, what would Ted do? Well, not anymore at all, because there's no research to add to the deck, so I just get stuck. No Judge feels really oppressive in the early game. Judge, I mean, we could play at least one Judge, yeah. I don't like the idea of a Judge or 2. Or what if we went like super heavy in on Judge? What if we played like 4 Judge? And like relied more heavily on Mystery Garden? There'd be some like weird Fez. Oh, there's no Fez in this deck. What the heck? How is it? Why is there no Fez? You did 6 months there, Pop Theo. Unless maybe it never comes up, I guess. Like, does it possibly never come up? Yeah, we could try like a Judge heavy build. I don't actually hate the idea of that. We'll see if we can see if it functions, I guess. It might just not function though. We'll see. I kind of want to try no Fez now, to be honest. I feel like it's possible Fez just isn't that good in the deck. That's probably not true. We could try it, though. Down to give it a shot. Oh, I forgot there was Prime Catcher in here. Sure, okay. And we were like we maybe need a higher basic energy count. It's gonna be pretty important. I still like the idea of the Hildas, to be honest. We could try a lower gust count. I forgot we had Prime Catcher in here, to be honest. So we could try a lower gust count. I'm kind of down for Secret Box, to be honest. Yo, I'm kind of down too. Let's do Secret Box. Let's do that. +1 out to Stadium seems kind of cool. But then we maybe want a third boss. Making to shut off Duck? Nah. We'll just have to brute force our way through the Duck. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let's play a game and see what happens. Elson, Dusknor. I feel like it might just not function and we just have to go back to Lily. I mean, you could do like 4 Lily and like 2 Judge or something. The only plans I have for today is this deck and Steven's Metagross. Oh boy, this is I mean, almost a good hand. If I top deck Frillish or an out to Frillish, the hand is actually fine, to be honest. We'll see. If I don't top deck a Frillish, though, this hand is not great, dude. Classic Grim. Well, actually, I don't know how many Poffin they play anymore, to be honest. Dude. What is even the point of judging them here? Frillish? Yikes. Judge and pray. About to be cooked. Try again. The judges might be unrealistic, to be honest. Saw Dakian playing this with Alakazam as a draw engine. Was it that bad to use the energy there? I mean, the whole point of the deck is to turn 1 item lock, so it's pretty bad. Alakazam in here, I mean, it seems fine. No, dude, not again. We have a little bit more to work with here. We're probably just going to end up back on Lily, though. Did you see the weird Venusaur list from the regional? No. Isn't Rare Candy good in this deck? I don't know. I played 0 games with it. army matchup feels so bad. They got the Hildas to find it as well, right? Oh no. Not this guy. The secret box here actually isn't even good though. It's not even good. I'm just gonna go like this, judge. All right, dude, I gotta get on the Lily. This is just not it. That's not it, man. That's not it. Onto the lilies. We can still play like one judge though, right? Primer secret box. Primer secret box. Everyone's playing Prime. We don't have to do what everyone else is doing though. Playing the wrong judge. That one from Scarlet and Violet is optimal. Oh shoot, my bad. Secret box finds literally everything though. It does. It's definitely the way cooler card in the deck. Yeah, the cooler card in the deck is definitely Secret Box. Prime Catcher is like super lame. So maybe that's a good enough reason to not play it. I still want to try without Rare Candy just to see if we even need it. Why not Colors over Hilda? Because finding the evolution is just going to be higher value on average, I think, than finding a stadium. The Pokemon's just way higher value more often. Stamp? No, we try and slow the game down. Stamp's not good in a deck like this. Well, I mean, it could still be the best basic, I guess, but it's like definitely lower value than most decks. Because our goal is to slow the game down and make it so our opponent doesn't actually play the game, so... Dawn for the cat? Nah, Dawn's kind of slow. Surfer for Jelly? If I have a Jelly in the active, am I not content with that? Sevilla top 32 Venusaur plays 3 Lucian for some reason. Alright, I actually... Dude, the more I see the results from Sevilla, the less... Oh my gosh. Dude, I mean, I don't want to discredit the Sevilla results, but the more I look at these results, man, listen. I'm not trying to be a hater either. Well, I'm trying to be a hater a little bit. But I mean, it makes sense why Ted won. He had no competition. This is real. But that's how you know a deck is terrible, when your win condition needs to be that you play an early Lucian and you hope your opponent, and you hope you... What does it do? What does it even say? Each player flips a coin. If heads, that player draws 6. If tails, they draw 3. Yeah, I mean, you know a deck is bad when your win condition... Lucian can be a win condition installed into any deck. True, it was a Mickey. I mean, free for Ted, to be honest. Dude, this is... I can't... That's egregious. I don't even know what to say. That is egregious. Lucian, like, so a card like Lucian is something like... Lucian can be literally a win condition card in any single deck, but it's not good because it's not consistent, and the expected value of it is so low that you should play it. You should play any other card theoretically, but if you're playing like a bad deck to begin with, then all of a sudden playing something like Lucian in your deck actually becomes worth it because the deck just needs a neutral win condition, and something like Lucian is like a neutral win condition in like any deck. Because any deck can play it, and your opponent just flips tails, and they get fucked. Insane, man. Give Jimmy and Emma could not believe it at all when he played Illusion down. The Lucian is crazy, man. But listen, Venusaur is not a very good deck. So honestly, playing something like Lucian, after I just described how that card can function, like maybe it increases your win rate. Like literally, just playing a neutral win condition card, just being like, well, fuck it, put a Lucian in there. It's like playing Unfair Stamp in a deck that Unfair Stamp doesn't have any synergy in with, really, but you're just like, well, if after they take their first KO, just hit with Unfair Stamp, maybe they lose. It's like that, but more aggressive, and then you don't have to play Unfair Stamp, because you can play it even before they take a KO. And you... Oh, wait, they did play Unfair Stamp, dude! I was gonna say, and it lets them still play Max Rod, but no, they have Unfair Stamp in here as well, bro! What? It's just cheese on cheese! They're not trying to beat you straight up at all, dude. They're just trying to turn one Lucian. You take your first knock. Okay, Unfair Stamp. Good luck, buddy. Insane. That is so funny. I respect it, though. I respect it. Gosh, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sevilla is definitely on Mick alert with these results. Not a good look for Europe, man. Got the Crust, though. Crust went deep at this one. I am very curious because like Ethan is obviously way better than the average player. I am curious if there is something to the Diplin deck here. I'm curious if there's something to Festival Elite here, and like it just took a player of Ethan's caliber to pick it up and want to actually bring it to a tournament, or if this is still just like a kind of whatever result. Like I don't know if there's something to actually dig into here. But there might be. It's called not hitting Pult for 17 rounds. Wait, did he actually dodge Pult every round? Oh my god, he didn't play against a Dragapult. What, bro? There's no way. Nah, this tournament's a scam, bro. Pult was the most popular deck. 18%. Dude. Oh! There's no way. I was like, the Pult matchup's a tough matchup, but maybe like if you're a better player playing the deck, you know, you'll take a couple Pults out. You don't have to beat a bunch of Pults. You're not gonna hit infinite Pults. He played against 0 Pults. All right, untested. Deck is untested. The limits are untested for it. My goodness. Yo, he beat a Frost-ass Monkey Dory somehow, though. All right. I mean, that's a worse matchup than Pult, right? So he's... Oh, and he beat 2 Grims. Isn't Grim also a terrible matchup? He said it only bricked on stream, but other than that, it never had a bad hand. The deck is very consistent. 3 Grims! Wait, is Grim not a terrible matchup? Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it isn't that bad. He said Grim is a great matchup for him? Oh, maybe it's fine then. Grim's weak to grass? You want to hear this? You want to hear this shocking thing you can do with your deck, chat? You have 60 cards, right? Now, you might think you have to play the cards if you see them. The Grimmsnarl players don't have to put Grimmsnarl in play, believe it or not. They don't actually have to put the Grimmsnarl in play. You can keep them in your hand and in the deck. You don't actually have to evolve into the Grimmsnarl. You can just set up 3 Frostlass and then Badoo them. And it's a little crazy. It's a little wild. It's a little insane. It's a Grimmsnarl deck, right? But hear me out. What if you just don't evolve to the Grimmsnarl? Now, they would win in 3 turns, theoretically. The Diplin deck would still win in 3 turns. This one had Badoo. And I think Badoo is a big part of it as well. Like, if you hit a Grim that doesn't have Badoo, you can definitely run over them pretty quickly, but... I could see Grim being a good matchup. Frostlass Monkey Door, I would assume, is a bad matchup, but maybe that matchup is also fine, because they should be able to line up, like, some kind of pseudo on a Thwackey plus Iono combo, right? I would assume. But the Frostlass Monkey Door definitely is not as consistent as the Festival League deck, so the Festival League deck can just run them over for sure. Oh, I want to see his list, but he doesn't have. He has a Jet and an Air Balloon, so just like Iono Counter Catcher Sudowoodo, game over. As well as you can toss out Monkey plus Charm after first hit with the apple. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, this matchup should be terrible. Oh my gosh, this matchup should be terrible for 2 Kieran too. I guess you could just preempt the Kieran, right? You could just like play the Kieran and then be like, well, now you can't send up. Oh, no, you could still send up a Monkey Door with a Charm, yeah. Oh no, the Frostlass Monkey Dory matchup should be awful. Yeah. None of these Grims. Oh no, this Grim had a charm too. What the fuck? Did all these Grimmies have charm? What? We're charmed up out here? What? They all had charms. All right. The charm is that's such a big game changer. That's +1 turn of Frostlass between turns. Maybe the Grim players didn't know the matchup though, which is also reasonable. But I will say the Diplin deck, it's fast. It's a fast deck. You know, if you have a slow start, they're gonna run over you pretty quickly. It is possible. It is possible. Yeah, I mean, it is cool to see the Diplin go deep, but after seeing the matchup spread here from Ethan, my faith is definitely wavered. But hey man, listen, at the end of the day, I want Diplin to be good. I just don't have faith. I haven't seen enough from it yet. But we have like, dude, like what are we doing? 2 Charizards made top cut somehow. In a metagame where Frostlass is good and Polt is, dude, how did Polt get dominated in this tournament? I guess he didn't get dominated. There was 1 in cut. This is Europe, isn't it? Where are the Polts? Nah, Sevilla's on fraud watch for sure. He only lost to Ted. Yeah, Ted was the only one able to take him out. Do you think Crustle will pick up even more in Orlando after the top 4 finish? I don't think the top 4 finish changes much. I think everyone was aware of Crustle's potential and what needs to happen to do well with it. So I don't think it's not gonna move the needle. Maybe like, I mean, probably some, but very slightly. I feel like every deck has something for Polt. But not to like what does this deck have for Polt that it didn't before? You got a picnic basket, but everyone has the picnic basket. Like there's nothing. I don't think that's true. No matter what Charizard puts in it, you're still unfavored against Polt. I guess you could argue Grim is just favored against Polt though. Will anyone net deck double research in NA finally? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, Ted. Probably not. Whatever 60 Henry puts out pre-tournament is probably what people will gravitate towards. Also, it's not in Europe, so you have to be less afraid of Polt as well. So you could even make that argument. I'm actually surprised to see the Polt numbers be so similar to the. I thought we'd be seeing more over in Europe. It's just usually more popular over there. And more successful. It's usually more popular and more successful, but not this time around. Well, I feel like maybe some of the Polt heads have like given up on it a little bit. Like I don't even know if the Legacy Dango is probably more favored into Polt than the regular build. No, the Legacy Energy does nothing against Polt. It's very easy for Polt to play around the Legacy Energy. You'd much rather have like Secret Box or Prime Catcher. The total number of players, the term was definitely on a simulation. I thought you were talking about the number being low. Leet. Definitely a glitch. This tournament might be a glitch in the Matrix for sure. Unconfirmed. We need further data on the format. We'll have to see what happens after Orlando. Obviously, Orlando is the last tournament in this format, but further data is required. Analyze how much of a fraud we have Querétaro as well. There's a stream for Querétaro, however you pronounce it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. There's a stream for the tournament in Mexico this weekend as well, right? There's a stream for Orlando. There's a stream for the tournament in Mexico. Are they going to be happening at the same time though, or is there going to be like a? It'll probably be about roughly the same time that the streams are happening, right? Would you like to make meta predictions for Orlando? No, I would not. Querétaro. Querétaro. Do you factor deck enjoyment any when picking a deck for an event? I'm the best with Polt and Lore, but I really like Zoroark a bit more. It just depends on the degree of how good I think the deck is, basically. K-Retaro. K-Retaro. Can we just call it K-Taro? We petition to remove the Re. There's a 2-hour time zone difference. So there'll probably be a decent overlap, yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out the last couple cards here. What will be your favorite deck to play after rotation? I don't know. Rotation's a year from now. Oh, I appreciate it, Noisy. Gotta get that fixed. All right, we're continuing to work on this deck. Night Stretcher. Do a Night Stretcher. You can play one Candy, one Fez. I could. I'm coming around on like the idea of the candies a little bit. I still just want to try without rare candy, because it's like the same thing with the Mega Starmie deck I played the other day. It's like I'm just gonna try without rare candy, and the deck felt great without rare candy. I don't think I'd ever want rare candy in the Mega Starmie deck. Now this is obviously a different deck, but like I feel like I should start with 0 candy and like build up to it. I just don't know how the deck flows at all and like how important rare candy will actually be. Hourglass, I got 2 right now. More patches. You have Wally. I mean, Wally only works with Diancie. It's more of a Jellicent deck than anything, right? Buttermane feels so good with Prime. Well, I don't have Prime in here. 4 patch? No, this is not a Mega Diancie deck, chat. This is a turn 1 Oceanic Gloom Jellicent next turn deck. This is an item lock deck. This is not a Mega Diancie deck at all. Like turn 1 we Oceanic Gloom, turn 2 we evolve to this guy and then attach into 80 or 160 if we're built like that. More gear, you can't go wrong with more gears, right? 3rd gear. Second Judge. Or am I being a little bit hand disrupty? No Fluttermane. I don't play Prime Catcher currently, so I don't. Without Prime Catcher, the Fluttermane doesn't make any sense, right? Would it be better than to incorporate Jellicent with Gross? Build the Ignition? I don't like the idea of it. I want to try and make the deck work without Ignition Energy, because Ignition Energy has no synergy with Mystery Garden at all. So I'd rather like play more basic Psychics, more Power Glass, more Wondrous Patch, because those all have synergy together. The Ignition Energy isn't bad for sure. I'm not 100% against the Ignition Energy, but like there's no synergy with the rest of the deck with Ignition Energy. But all the like more Wondrous Patch, more basic Psychic, more Power Glass, all lead to more energy on my Jellicent, and they have more synergy with the rest of the deck. I want to like, I'd rather up the synergy first, I feel like. I decided to go first. I don't really want to show him. What if I show him the Latias? We almost always need Latias in play anyways, right? Because otherwise I was gonna get boss trapped. I'm just gonna open the Latias because I don't want to show. I don't want them to see what I'm playing. Well, I mean, it's not a terrible matchup, right? Is this even a bad matchup, actually? I was about to say, this is a bad... I don't even know if this is a bad matchup, actually. Item lock's, like, really annoying for them to deal with. No Pokepad, no Poffins. Dude, just stop. I'll let you put it back in the deck and take it out of your deck list right now. Contain yourself. Damn, used to be cool, now I hate it. Oh, so when it was a bad off-meta deck... It was cool. But now that you actually lose to the deck, this isn't fun anymore. Lumen. Yes, exactly. Oh, don't worry. I got you. I got you, Red. Now that I actually lose to Alakazam at a reasonable win rate, this deck is not cool anymore. Or do you lose synergy with Ignition and Garden? Well, I would rather play cards that are more synergistic. Like, If you Mystery Garden away a Psychic Energy, you can Wondrous Patch for the Psychic Energy. If you Mystery Garden away a Psychic Energy and you have a Power Glass on your active, you can Power Glass. If you play more Psychic Energy, you have a higher chance of getting your attachment for turn, plus a target for your Mystery Garden. Where Ignition Energy doesn't synergize with any of those cards. There's no synergy. Or, yeah, Ignition Energy doesn't synergize with any of those cards at all. But playing any more of those cards increases the cards that we have that synergize together. Kind of got a squad over there. Well, I want to KO this. I can't boss KO it. I could double Dusclops KO it though. But is that worth? I guess I should just literally see what we get and then decide, right? Maybe pick off Abras. It might be higher value to pick off the Abras, actually, and then deal with this thing eventually. Or should I just wait for my Dusknors? I almost just want to wait for the Dusknors, to be honest. I actually just can't play anything. The Mystery Guarded is no value. I'm just going to wait for the double Clops turn, actually. I'm going to wait. We're just going to chill. We're going to hang out, have a good time, have some fun. I will take this KO, though, obviously. Use Clops to pop Abras. I don't know. I'm not convinced of that. Well, I guess it's the same thing, right? If I Dusclops now. Well, I want to get the Dusknors out of my hand so I can draw with Mystery Garden, though. I don't know. Oh, boy. That's fine, though. I don't care about that. Tough to play this with all the Crustle and Cornerstones. I mean, Cornerstone, yeah. Can't we just attack with Dusknors against Crustle, though? Is Crustle even that big of a bad of a matchup? Just set up Dusknors. Multiple Dusknors. Just set up a lot of Dusknors. No, they used my Mystery Garden before I did. Oh, I have to be careful. Maybe I shouldn't have even played that Mystery Garden. I forgot about Battle Cage completely. Like, I completely forgot about Battle Cage as an option for my opponent. I probably should have been a little bit more conservative here. Yo, the item lock doing work. No poke. Wait. Well, I guess now I'm not item locked. Wait, maybe the item lock's not doing anything because they just bossed and didn't play a single item. The item lock, not really doing anything, to be honest, but pretty chill. About how I want to play this. But I'm popping here, right? Always popping here. The prize. I don't even want to like pop another one, to be honest. I don't have to, right? I could just chill from here. I think I just save. I think I just hold. I'm just gonna hold. I'm just gonna hold. Dancing not great in this matchup because of the counters. I mean, I'm just putting it in place so I can want to KO Pheasantipity at some point, maybe. I think it's that big of a concern, to be honest. Also gets out of the deck. Oh, what the duck? Oh, I didn't think about getting ducked here. Oh no, I should have definitely just popped last turn. Who told me to cut the Fluttermane again? I thought my boss in hand. Well, currently, but they could actually. Yo, chill. They could actually. No, I guess they can't. They already played Dawn, so it should be fine. Yeah, we should be chill here. We should be chill. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. Everybody calm down. How about surfers? How about nah? Run to the duck? Can they switch out if you boss their clops? Oh yeah. Dude, wait. I forgot it affects them as well. That's funny. I completely forgot about that. I mean, they definitely play enough energy to move it and attack, probably. I think I still just boss the duck here. It is funny though. I'm just gonna take out the duck. It gives me the most options on my next turn, so. They could use Abra's attack and save the energy there. What was what they retreat with? Was it a special or basic? Fudge, I can't even find the turn, man. Oh yeah, they should have just used Abra's attack. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Just kind of trolling. They're kind of owning them. I mean, they're pretty cooked. Yeah. I'm noticing a lack of clutch and retreat lock mons in Japanese lists. Got any clue why? It might not be a. It's worse in best of one. It's worse in best of one, so that might be one of the main reasons, to be honest. They play 25-minute best of one. I'm pretty sure even at city leagues. So, and then at, I believe at the tournament there's 25-minute. It was also 25-minute best of one at Champions League. So it's like retreat locking isn't really like a real win condition because ties aren't a thing. I have to imagine that's part of it. Not that it would be impossible, but makes things more difficult for sure. Oh, sure. I was gonna play the secret box, but get cooked, buddy. If we play the Fluttermane, do we basically have to play Prime Catcher? Can you do one without the other? Like, is that possible? I guess if you could attack with the Fluttermane, right? So you could like put Fluttermane in the active, pop Nors, and then Fluttermane KO the duck, right? Fluttermane Surfer combo? Well, it doesn't even work because you have to put the duck in the active for Fluttermane to shut it off. See, the Fluttermane is like super tedious. It's like super tedious. It's like not terrible, but I don't know, like a lot has to go right. Lots got to go right. Boss KO duck, and then hoping they. I mean, if we boss KO the duck, we have a Frillish in the active, so they can't play Nitroture unless they gust around us. Like, I don't know, it seems pretty good. Fluttermane is good tech against Festival Lead. That is very true. Lana the duck, sure. You like Sharpedo when you originally tested it, but said it might be better later. Are you going to test it in post-rotation format? I will theoretically test every deck at some point in post-rotation format. So will you be attending the Melbourne Regionals? Command in the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. Is that the same opponent? I'm up against Tony05. What was the name of my last opponent? Maybe hit the exact same op here. Dude, that's an aggressive duck there. All right, buddy, calm down. You chill out. Does the Fluttermane die to one Dipplin hit though? Yeah, but you take away their ability. That is a horrendous draw. Oh my gosh. Maybe they won't be able to KO Latias. I wonder if it's worth it playing 4 Frillish just to increase our odds of opening Frillish. But I don't know. I have 4 Pokepads, 4 Ultra Ball. I think we have pretty good odds of finding a Frillish turn 1 and finding an Energy turn 1. We didn't find either though, so just kind of unlucky maybe. So we might be already cooked, to be honest. It doesn't get its ability back after the KO. No, it does. The point is you take away their ability for a turn, so you like go knockout. Yeah, you go knockout with the thing, and then they don't get to use their Thwackies on the next turn or whatever. So you can go like Judge KO with Fluttermane and take away like a 2-price turn from them. It's just cooked, right? Like I can't win anymore at this point. Well, I mean, it's not 100% true, but the deck like I need the deck to function a little bit better than this, right? The ability procs after the first attack. No, because you don't check for KO until the attack is finished. Until the attack phase is over. You don't promote a new Pokemon. Oh wait, no, but it does work differently with the thing, right? Oh wait, no, you might be right. No, because the ability won't be active until you would promote it. Wait. I actually am not sure now that you mentioned it. Because I was like, oh, but you do promote a new Pokemon with the Pokemon. That's how it works. That's why you can like knock out back-to-back 1-prizers. I actually don't know. If they KO, they get the second attack. If they don't KO, they don't. Wait, so then Fluttermane doesn't even work? If you promote Fluttermane, they don't get it? Oh, you promote the Fluttermane after they take the knockout? Is that how you would do it? Interesting. So like they get a knockout and then you promote Fluttermane and then they don't get to attack again. Then you retrieve Fluttermane to something new. Oh, I just assumed it would work the other way around. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting. Do I just lose? I can't think of a win condition. I could double Dusknoir it. No, I guess we don't lose. I can like Dusknoir this thing twice. Okay, no, I guess it is winnable then. Yeah. No need to panic. Gotta preserve my Dusknoirs for sure. You're chill, just calm down. You don't need all that. Ultra Ball feels so insanely bad here. Actually, I hope they don't get Gus on my Duskull, right? No, they got the attack off? Wait, that's so bad if they actually... Dude. Bro! Come on! What is that hand? They have everything? You kidding me? Just the nuts? Still winnable. Still winnable, though. I think my other Duskull's in the deck, right? So I just want to literally just hold everything. I don't even necessarily want to... Like, gel. I kind of just want a Frillish. I mean, maybe item locking them isn't even like that relevant. Maybe it's just like push Meowth and pass with Meowth in the active or something. And build up my Jellicent. I think I'm just going to let something take a hit here. I hope they don't have another boss. Boss for next turn is pretty good here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass like this, I think. Yep, seems fine. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that mattering. That does, yeah, the 20 damage actually would matter, because then I could just go, wait. Yeah, then I could Clop Snore them. I guess I could still do it this turn as well, though. I should have just done it this turn. Yeah, I should have done it right now. Dude. That is just... Dude. They play like, what? 2, maybe 3 boss? Can I even win now? Like, is it even possible to win? It's miserable, man. I have 2 Nitrochers left. I need to find a Nitrocher like this turn, though. It has to be like this, judge again next turn or something. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. I'll do the Gloom this turn. I need a Night Stretcher, man. Maybe I just feed the Latios. Gotta take a hit. I think I just gotta let it take a hit. I don't know. I didn't watch TV at all this weekend, basically. No, I did watch Major 2 though. Dude, if they get a 2, I mean, maybe they should have 4 boss. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think if they're playing LDF's build, I think LDF had 4 boss in his build. I don't know, man. It's always boss. Again, it definitely is beatable. We actually have to like hope they don't have the boss change like that. Tried Okidoki Barbaracle yet? I did try a build, yeah. But I do want to try a build with I didn't have Solrock or Lunatone in my build. I do want to try a Solrock Lunatone build. Was that Lucario or just Cornerstone? Neither. That was okie dokie. Isn't Hilda very low value in the deck? No, seems pretty good. We think all the Dangos play Lopunny. Makes the Absolute Cornerstone worse for Orlando. Not all of them, but they'll probably all have a tech for Cornerstone. It'll either be that or they'll have the Mawile. Mawile's a little bit more manageable. They'll be definitely playing one or the other. Lucario Barbaracle is just bad. I don't think there's any reason to play both of them. Oh, I'm going first. Hopping on it. People gonna tech for Cornerstone that last regional before rotation? Yeah, of course. If they think it's correct to tech for it. Nobody's mindset changes around like playing a better version of the deck they're gonna play. It's definitely possible some people will play the archetype they don't think is the best for the tournament, but no one's gonna be like, I'm gonna play this archetype that I think is best for the tournament, and I know there's a better way to play it, but I'm gonna play the worst way to play it. Like, I don't think anyone's actively gonna do that. Well, no more than they normally would. People actively do that all the time, but it's not like it being the last term of the format. I don't think changes that. I don't think it increases that rate at all. At every major tournament, people are like, I know there's a better way to play this deck, but I'm gonna play this way to play the deck anyways. That happens all the time, but I don't think the rate increases because it's rotation. Maybe they just want to kick back and relax. Yeah, and maybe they didn't get any sleep the night before the tournament. Maybe their tummy hurts. Maybe their banana was rotten. Maybe they stubbed their toe this morning. Maybe they woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Maybe a fire alarm went off in the middle of the night and woke them up. How does the archetype feel so far? I have played 3 games. Maybe this, maybe that, maybe those. Did they get heads? They did get heads. More skulls? I think I should just hide behind this turn. And then I have to hope this Pokegear hits, obviously, but we'll see. Does perfect order become legal with rotation? Yes. Rotation isn't anything special for a new format. It's like the same thing. This just happens to be a rotation format. That's basically it. That's like the way to think about it. Every deck just kind of sucks now, huh? No, not really. Just different decks. I did not watch the Champions League's finals, no. Then the active makes them need to find energy to attack, or boss, I guess. Yeah, well, they don't need energy to attack. They can still just splash and dodge again, right? That is the tails this time, though. You're done, buddy. Oh, I should have pushed a Latias there, though. Oh, we take away their tool cards as well. That's, like, so bad for them. I didn't even, like, clock that as, like, being a thing. But it's definitely a thing. Lily, right? I did not get a... I would have liked a Wondrous Patch there. I don't feel like I have to, like, pop Nors or anything right now, though, right? I mean, the next one? Oh, sure, yeah. The next Phantom. Yeah, popping Nor doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if I pop the Nor on this one plus K the active, they might not have a way to attack with the follow-up one because they can't attach tool cards. Good point. Oh, I should have got the fish off this, right? I feel like grabbing Mega Diancie and just thinning out of the deck is probably... Well, I want to fill my bench anyways, right? Because of Stadium. Yeah, that's fair. I guess going for the knockout's fine here. Oh, what is this? Dub Willis. Hold up. So did you ever play Slay the Spire? I have, yeah. I've been playing the second one a little bit. Although I just don't like... I played the second one a little bit. I just don't like the idea of playing games. Actually, I kind of want the energy on the active. Maybe I just wait. No, I'll keep the Meowth option around, right? Just attack. Yeah, I kind of want the extra energy active so I can quad energy Jellicent swing. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of playing games like early access, though. I'd rather like wait for the finished product. So I've only played it a little bit. It's probably gonna wait until it fully releases. Okay, well, I got their energy. It is a mist, though. I think we're still chilling. 40 damage? And tails? Oh, it's cooked, buddy. You're done. I could pop this Dusknoir. I don't think there's a reason to pop it, though. I think I can chill. Just get it set up. Have it ready to go. No reason to pop it. What would I want on my bench? Maybe Clefairy just because it's a quicker attacker. Less energy to attack. Play a lot of stadiums. I guess I could just draw 2. Yeah, I guess I could just draw 2 here. Just drawing 2 is fine, maybe. Villain. You think another version of Iono should be printed? I don't know. I haven't played the game with special red card in it. I like the idea of a card like Iono existing in the format, but some form of hand interruption is better than none. I haven't played the format with special red card. No clue how it plays or how it feels. At least having some form of good hand disruption is nice, for sure. Chaos plays around Cram there, but doesn't matter anyways. Well, they didn't have any more. I guess they would have needed a lot to pull it off, but that is fair. That is fair. I could have just got more aggressive there. What do you mean we have Harlequin? True. And Lucian, if it doesn't rotate. I actually don't know if Lucian rotated or not. What are your impressions on the new format in TCG Live? It's a new game in TCG Live. It's the new format, but on TCG Live still. Lucian does not rotate. Sick. Love to hear it. It is a Pokemon TCG format. Sick. Gordon plays it right now. Maybe you think about that. I mean, the math kind of lines up, like for what I talked about earlier with the card. Garchomp. Yikes. I'm just a telepathic energy or a Hilda top deck from like item locking them. We need something here though. Ultra Ball for Meowth also works. Do I just lose? I don't just lose. I mean, it's pretty tough. Like, the item lock is just so important, right? Whiffing turn 1 item lock is so... It's just... I mean, it's the whole deck. The whole deck is turn 1 item lock. How do we never get there? We never get the item lock turn 1. If we don't get it... I don't want to just concede, but, like, that feels pretty tough to beat at that point, to be honest. Like, I don't know how we're winning ever without the turn 1 item lock. If we had a little bit more to work with, I'd, like, be okay with it, maybe. I think 4 Ferocious is needed. I don't know. I have 4 Pokepad. Other lists that I was seeing had like lower Pokepad counts. Brock? No, I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference. Run 2 Latios? Oh, you think I should run 2 Latios in my deck? Interesting. Really interesting statement there. Garchomp too beefy. Yeah, we need like a really aggressive start to beat Garchomp. But well, I mean, we need like an aggressive start, like Dusclops and Dusknoirs ready to go as soon as possible to give us a shot in that matchup. It feels like. Smoochum? Smoochum does not item lock our opponent. The whole point of this deck is item locking our opponent. The deck has been the most fun so far. All of them, equally. Remember when I first started watching Azul and tried asking him his thoughts about something and he was just mean to me? Learned the hard way. Dude, I'm not being mean. I just don't have a take or an opinion. These things are not interesting or relevant at all, so I don't think about them. Like some of the questions you guys ask me are not interesting to me personally or relevant at all to like playing the game in the standard format. So I just don't have an opinion. So my answer is just nothing. I've never thought about these things, or don't think, not never, but I don't think about these things. Like someone asked earlier, do I think we still need an Iono reprint? And I don't even think we need an Iono reprint before we even saw a special red card. I was just like, I think the game's gonna be. I think the game would be more fun with an Iono in it. I like the idea of an Iono. Someone was like, do you think we still need an Iono reprint with special red card being printed? It's like, bro, who fucking knows? Like, I have not thought about special red card basically at all besides watching people use it at Osaka. I haven't played the format. Some form of hand disruption is chill, but yeah, some form of hand disruption is chill for sure. But well, ask me again once I played with the card, maybe. But even then, my answer will probably be just like, I don't know, format's chill. We're cooking, kind of, maybe, possibly. I don't even really want to play this because I want to counter their stadiums. Yeah, I'm just not going to play it. Okay, we got the telepathic energy, which is optimal. I don't actually know if I want another Duskull here, so I'm just going to chill on that. Just do 20. Has it ever tried to make Doublade Grumpig work? Someone in chat mentioned it. I think it's just worse than Matang, though. It's just bad Matang, right? Because you can Grumpig once, but you can Matang every single turn. Why would you play an item card when you can just do it again? Yeah, I think it's just bad. What's it called? I think the best ways to play the deck is going to be Electric or Joltik. Someone mentioned Joltik the other day in chat. I actually don't hate the idea of Joltik. As well, I'm considering playing Grim instead of Polt this weekend, but I'm scared of Grim's lack of draw. Loki feels like I brick every game with it. What are your thoughts on Grim? I think Grim's fine right now. It's just like a bad way to view the game, though, Nano Machines. Like, the only thing you should be concerned with if a deck is powerful enough, and if it is powerful enough, at that point, it doesn't really matter. Like, do you think Grim is powerful enough to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish at the tournament? If the answer is yes, then at that point, nothing else really matters. What am I trying to do here? Because this hand is obviously super weak. This is a hand where I wish I played Pheasantipity in the deck. I'm thinking about just Ultra Balling for Meowth to use a Lily, because anything else just kind of seems terrible. So the thing about that, I don't know, give me the jelly, I guess. Just gonna let him punch a Latias here, I guess. Enough energies? Probably, yeah. Also on human nature and how the means of production are currently organized. Seems to be fine, but there's always room for improvements. Yeah, your question about Grim is basically like, you have to like, being concerned about how much draw power Grim has is just not relevant. Do you just think the deck is good enough? That's it. Do you think the deck is good enough? My take is I think the deck's fine. I think it's a fine play. I don't think it's anything super special. But it's not bad. It's solid. I guess I've always equated lack of draw to lack of consistency. No. The only thing that matters is expected win rate. You have to remove like all the other factors. Like all the other things do not matter. The only thing that matters is expected win rate, which is obviously like... I could even pop a Clops on this thing as well before it gets to evolve, right? Oh, I probably should go all out here, yeah. Pop there, pop here. Yeah, I feel like I do have to go all out, actually. Not doing very much this turn, though, besides that. Getting up another Dusclops I don't think makes a ton of sense. I think I'm just going to need attackers at this point. I'm just going to swing. I don't really want to bench Mega Diancie here, though. You think you'll try Dugong Spite Ups deck this format? I will theoretically try every deck at some point in this format. I don't plan past the decks I'm playing on the current stream, though. Today I'm playing with Steven's Metagross and Jelly Dusknoir at least, and then from there, who knows? Tomorrow, who knows? Day after that, who knows? I'm not sure I've ever bricked with Ethan's Typhlosion except when it's definitely my fault. What the heck, actually? I brick with that. I brick with that deck all the time, I feel like. Not all the time, but I definitely brick with the deck. Do I power press KO? I think they're about to retreat to Articuno and pass, right? But do I boss punch the Mewtwo or do I boss KO the Spite Ops? Okay, no, they're not done yet. Hold up. They could still... Well, they just kind of need to bench Articuno, I guess. They just have no Pokemon. Not good, folks. Not good. I mean, if I was setting up for an Iono to 1 here, I think it would be in a fine spot, but that's not the situation we're in. Yeah, we don't get KO'd here. It's like maybe the one thing we got going for us. I mean, just Lily, hope for some new cards. I feel like I like need to find the judge to have like a chance here. Finding the stadium to actually draw cards here as well. I also need to find a Wonder Patch and Power Glass for this thing so I can actually increase my damage output following up. It'll be tough. Am I in trouble? Might be in trouble. What are they going to KO here? I can't KO my Mega Diancie, right? Can they? Oh, with Max Belt, I guess they can. Yeah. So did you see Tim Pool say TCG comp should be considered gambling? I did, yeah. Oh, they're just gonna punch. I guess I just lose to a punch here, yeah. It's not good. And we'll see what they punch. Oh, they're gonna punch me with this. How much does this thing do? $150. Okay, well I need. Well, what is my win? What is my? I know they have a gust in hand. They KO this. They KO with this. Maybe Judge KO is my win con. My way back into this. Well, it has to be. I lose if I don't judge. Well, no, I guess if I KO the Mewtwo, they're down one less Pokemon in play. Oh, it still does enough to KO me, actually. It would still do 120. So it has to be Judge then, right? Judge knockout active. I know they have Giovanni in hand. If I retreat, if I boss. Ooh. Oh, I just always lose, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Boss something Mewtwo doesn't change anything. They still just go Giovanni, Spite Ops, win. Not enough, it's not enough. Could you ever play a... like, what if we play just Jellison? Is that ever a thing? You got the Judge, you're taking the KO with Jelly, right? Yeah. Detach fourth to Jelly, knockout. Flare on Mega Dragonite deck? No, I've not seen it. Quad Jellies? Yeah, I don't know, some kind of quad jelly type thing. Oh, this is a pretty good opening hand. They're also playing a Dusknoir deck? I have no clue what they're playing though, right? Like... I might get item locked though, so I should get Dusclops. Then just pass. When playing Pokegear, give you one more card. You could grab nothing. It would let me see one more card, but I could possibly re-see the cards that I saw. I don't know what the higher odds is. It's possible playing the other way made a little more sense. Gear first, then draw +1 card. Then I'm gonna re-see a lot of the same cards that I already saw, so I'm not sure. Push the 5 months there. Invictus. No, I didn't look at Rahul's Champions League build. Okay, well they're definitely not. They got a squad. They got a squad over there. They got a little bit of a squad over there. I'm feeling really good about this situation, right? As long as I find a big fish. I could bench this ahead of time, but having a 3-prizer in play might come back to bite me, so I think I probably shouldn't do that. I don't want to give up my Diancie. I can give up Pokegear plus Latias, though. I guess I am doing that, right? My jelly, my fish. That seems chill. I guess benching Clefairy aggressively in this matchup isn't actually as bad because it actually allows like my fish to KO Dracloaks, right? Which is like a pretty big deal. Let's see how this goes. Why'd they push the Dreepy? Now I'm kind of scared. Why would they push Dreepy there? Do they have like Boss Candy Dragapult here or something? I'm terrified. Why'd they do this? That seems so bad. Unless it's really good. It seems really bad to do unless it's really, really good. I'm scared. Is there any new competitive decks you've seen that might be viable from the set? Okay, they have nothing. I got scared for a second there. I was like, oh no, what do they have? What are they doing? Maybe this deck is better without Jelly. Could be. I really feel like I want the Force Stadium. I don't know. Is there a reason you never play illustration rares? I think I like the way things look min rarity. Also, it's a cleaner look for like content for like streaming and YouTube videos. Cortisol spike? Yeah, massive cortisol spike there. You could not play Candy? Yeah, you could. You could boss around my Jellicent and then for Candy. Did I choose first in that last game? For some reason, I feel like I chose first. Ooh, okay. Hold up. There's stuff here. There's stuff happening with this hand. And I'm going second. So I can't decide if it's optimal to go first or second with Mega Lucario. Do you know? I'd go first. It's probably a little bit matchup dependent. Like I'd want to go second against Pult, I think for sure. Try and get a turn 1 Soul Rock attack plus be able to play the game before we get item locked. Depends how many mobility cards, how many Soul Rock it depends if you want to build this like turn 1 attack Soul Rock with Soul Rock, I think as well. Depends how much value you think there is in building it that way. So I actually don't know. Put it blind first? I actually just don't know, to be honest. Probably first, probably blind first, but what have they done so far? They have a Gabite in hand, so I think I judge here, right? I think I have to go for the judge. I think it makes sense to go for the judge at least. Am I an Arbor Lever? Not particularly, no. Going second better with this deck. Going first might allow you to go no, because I want to item lock them before they have a chance to play more item cards. Going second is definitely correct. The deck is built to turn 1 item lock the opponent. Played ranked for the first time in one of my first 2 games with your Sterilogist. Thanks for the deck, of course. Glad you enjoy it. Still some changes to need to be made, but yeah, we're desyncing or something. Man, this is so common now. This is so frustrating. I literally just can't even play the game. I don't have to be Ted's friend to be his biggest fan. What? What about Alakazam in this format? Blind first or second? First for sure, yeah. Alakazam going first is really good now. The telepathic energy, you set up just so smoothly. When do I know that the game is cooked and I can just concede? Would you consider Candy in this Army Ghost build? No. Isn't this longer than the 45-second rule? Yeah, they've been spending a long time checking their prize cards over there. When you get the internet symbol flash. No, but I've had games recover from that though. I am getting the internet symbol flash. But like I feel like I've had games recover from the internet symbol flash. Be considered prime catcher? Yeah. It just seems way less cool. I'm going with the secret box right now. There's a 1 or 2 more rare candies in Grim. I have no clue. Is the prime there, Gabriel? Welcome to the right back. Also, I don't know if you mean. I assume. Yeah, I don't know what format are you talking about. Ascended Heroes. No, actually, doesn't really matter. Well, actually, no. If you. Okay. See, told you I could recover. Wait, it recovered because I went and draw a pass. Wait, what's going on? What is happening? Somehow 2 minutes of my clock are gone. Ah! What is going on? Yeah, my timer just jumped ahead. So I was getting clocked the whole time. Oh, hold up, my opponent's not cooking over there. Wait, I'm about to lose another turn? Fuck this, man. Are you kidding me? Get me out of here. That's crazy. The whole time my opponent's just playing the game. What did I lose? Like 2 turns in a row there? Was it gonna go like lose turn, and then I would concede or something? Like. Megalopony Dusk? It doesn't seem like particularly strong right now. Megalopony Dusk. I mean, losing Jet Energy seemed like a big hit to the deck. Yeah, losing Jet Energy was probably too big of a hit. Does he just like play 4 switch now? I don't know. Oh, I should have opened the Latias here, actually. That's a mistake. Because I don't want my opponent to know. Oh, I guess my opponent's going second, so maybe it's fine. Oh, I think we hit a mirror match. Honestly, going first in the mirror match seems like an advantage. Ugh, I don't want to... What the heck? My hand kind of sucks, though. Okay, now it got way better. Yeah, maybe not, though. I don't know if going first in the mirror is an advantage, actually. Take it back. Might be, though. I'm sure. Did you ever find out what happened with the missed Lopunny concede thing at Champions League? The player thought they just lost. The player thought they just couldn't win the game, I think. I think they forgot about their enhanced hammer. They probably like tunnel visioned really, really hard on the Alakazam play, and then when the heal happened, they're like, well, I guess I just lose. I have 3 boss in this list right now. You retreat the Megalop to the Dusk. I mean, maybe it works. Doesn't seem like it'd be that good to me with the cards we lost, but anything is worth trying if you want to give it a shot. Nothing wrong with giving something a shot. Seems kind of mid though. Oh, okay. They're holding the hand then. They're holding the hand. I was trying to figure out what the heck is happening here. I was like, this seems a little bit bizarre. I almost don't want to attach the basic psychic active because I would like to get another telepathic energy, but that's probably not worth playing for, right? Okay, well, I top decked it anyway, so that's pretty broken. I can just grab one more Frillish here. I don't really want to give them the Mystery Garden here, I don't think, because I feel like I have the advantage right now. I don't really need a... I'm not going to get value out of it, so giving it to them doesn't seem worth... I think we're just chilling. Did you see the clip of the Monkey Frostless player at Sevilla who had game in hand and conceded? Yeah, I did see it. Oh, no, I didn't see the clip, but I heard about it. His mirror seems miserable. Yeah, I'm with it. It's definitely not miserable. That's for sure. They're still drawing pretty well under item lock here. How do you feel about no candy? So far seems fine. All right, I guess we'll take it. Dude, some of these games are so scammy. Like, what the heck? Just item lock, chill, swing, win, repeat. Yeah, so far I haven't felt like I've wanted candy. If anything, I just want like a thicker, I just want like a thicker Dusknoir line, but like I don't feel like I need candy to get to Dusknoir sooner. I just want like, I could see going like with like a 4-3-2 or something like that. I was sorry, I just tuned in. Can't apologize. No apologizing in 2026 for asking a question. Format feels scammy? Nah, I just need to adjust. No, I haven't played with Metagross yet. Azul, my guy, how's rotation treating you? So far, so good. Is it unfair I'm just taking over or no? I mean, it's the best ace spec to play. But like, there's still a variety of decks. No. Taking over. I don't know if I'd say taking over. It's just the best ace spec. Yes. But of course. All right, that makes things a little bit more interesting for sure. Well, I need to set up Dusknoir now as an attacker, right? Like that's my win con is attack with Dusknoir. Is Ignition ever worth considering? Yeah, for sure. It looks like I initially copied had Ignitions, but I cut it because I want to try without them. And so far I haven't like felt like I've needed them, but I guess I'm just not even gonna play to item lock them, right? Like, I think I would have got Mega Diancie here if it wasn't prized. So that would be like my push-up sacrifice. Because it takes 30 less, so it only takes 90 damage. I say 3-hit it still. Maybe that's still not great, to be honest. Only 2 Wondrous Patch. Or I have both my Wondrous Patch. I only play 2 Wondrous Patch. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hilda in hand, Judge in hand, Lily in hand. So I have like all my supporters. I only play 3 Poke a year. This guy. Oh, I only got 1. I could have got 2. I'm just kind of trolling. I should have probably just got like, cause I'm gonna run to Latias here, right? So I feel like I should have just got like second Latias or something like that. Just let the Latias take a hit for a turn. Seems okay. I actually want to be able to box this thing away, so I don't even think I'm gonna bench. I'm just gonna pass like this. Oh, that's true. The crab goes through the ability anyways. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, they got the aggressive attack as well. Yeah, things are looking... I mean, I haven't given up faith yet. I'm giving up faith on the game, but... it's going to be interesting. Right, they got their first Monkey Dory. Okay, so I think I have to split the energy here. I'm gonna get the other Latias. I actually kind of want to bench Clefairy so I can maybe like chase Monkey Dories at some point. Grab the Latias. I don't really feel like I want to judge my opponent here. With a secret box. These 3. And you get Lily, this Stadium Tool card. I guess I'll put the tool on the Clefairy because if I can discard an energy off Mystery Garden, I could retreat to the Clefairy and then just accelerate energy to it. Oh my gosh, I prized my Dusclops. I didn't realize that. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not good. Do I know if they have a boss in hand? I don't actually know. Because then that maybe would have changed how I should have played this. All things considering, the hand is actually decent. Please don't have boss KO Dusclops. I need this Dusclops to survive. Did I see them Pokegear for a boss? No, that's where they got the Crispin. Okay. Okay. Still very much in it. What's this thing's attack even do? 50? Okay. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I was never gonna try and pop Norse to get through Crustals. That's never the... Oh, I guess I could have popped Clops and actually KO'd this. Oh, interesting. Actually is interesting. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I actually need this judge to get me an energy, or whiffing the attack here would be pretty bad. So I kind of have to hope that the judge works out here. Yeah, whiffing here would be terrible. Okay. I mean, I really want to use this. I've held it to work with it next turn. It's fine. Shadow Binding. We actually are. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. It's all about if the Crustal player can like get the boss combo off first, right? Oh, but they could double. They could double Monkey Dory KO me. No, no. Nah, it's cooked. The double Monkey Dory KO is too good. Yeah, I was like, all right. Even if they Monkey Dory once, we could like even if they Monkey Dory once, we just knock it out next turn. Just have the double monkey. I prize second Dusclops. Oh my gosh, bro. Jesus. It's pretty tough. This matchup is probably a bad matchup. At first I was thinking maybe it's not that bad of a matchup, to be honest. Like thinking about how it's gonna play out, but yeah, it's probably pretty bad. This is probably a pretty bad one. Dude, and the cape? Oh my. I had hope too. Klefki has rotated, yeah. That's fully this format? I have not, no. Any thoughts on the World Cup this summer? Nope. Although it's in LA, right? Oh, I was gonna say... Candy? No, not Candy. Does Power Up Clef chase Monkey an option the turn you're judged? No. It just gives him a turn to boss punch my Dustin or KO my Dusclops. How do you play the Alakazam matchup against a Rocket Mewtwo deck with Articuno? Tech forward or lose. See, Hilda here is probably the correct play, right? Now that I drew it. It is possible they KO my Frillish next turn. It's actually not even that unlikely, so I think I probably go with like this split. With the Gloom. Oh, I was gonna say I should have played Secret. Actually, but yeah, I don't think I would have played Secret Box. I don't even know what I would discard off my Secret Box if I played it there. It's all across the U.S., Mexico, and Canada. Oh, for some reason I thought LA was a big deal with it. Or am I thinking of like the Olympics? Is the next Olympics coming up in LA or something? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Might be trolling. Which HP is thing got? Popping Clops could be what I do here, yeah. My Secret Box right now, I could get the Stadium. I can't get an energy. I mean, KO on the active is just like so important though. I can increase my odds of that. Mega Diancie does seem pretty good in this matchup in like the late game. Maybe I discard like this. Getting rid of that doesn't seem good. No, getting rid of that is better than getting rid of the Mega Diancie though, I think. Yeah. Oh, I could go for Hilda. Oh, but then I should have discarded differently if I was going to go for Hilda here. Shoot. I have Nitroger, I guess, to get the energy back. Yeah, the Hilda is pretty good here. I didn't even think about Hilda. Oh, I don't have an energy. Dude, I just trolled. Oh no, I get it off the Hilda. Dude. I gotta lock in. I was like, no, what? Oh, we're chilling. Ideally, we draw energy, but if we don't, then we can figure it out. Nice. Oh, do I just win? I guess I just win the game. So dumb. I didn't even like realize. Pretty chill. Oh no, I don't. I can't evolve this. Alrighty then. Alright, we got him. Good game with Diancie. Oh, I did have game with Diancie. You're right, yeah. I could have popped on the Badoo and then gone attach plus Wondrous Patch instead of... Wait. Yeah? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was there. I just thought I could do the, what's it called there? I could Dusclops the bench again. I only had one Dusclops in play turn 1, though. After 11-time regional Whittaker. He's just like us, really heartwarming. Yeah, you guys all have, what's it called? 8 regional championship wins as well. We're all one and the same. Lugar wants to go blind first or second. I have no clue. Going second feels better than going first in the current format, so I lean towards going second, but I just like playing the game. When you go first, I feel like you just more often don't play the game. Even if like theoretically it puts you at it like... Oh, that's a bad way to like think about it, but I feel like I'm also winning more games as well when I play games, so. 11 wins 11 years ago. What the fuck? Y'all are just hating to hate at this point. Yeah, going second, I play the game more often, so like, yeah, I'm inclined to say going second is just better, but I can see that not being true. Might get Badooed next turn. Like, this star seems like super strong. Like, I feel like we're in a really good spot here. You think about Flareon and Box and Terra Box? Could be good. Haven't played with them. I'll put 0 timing with them. Trace? Sure. Think Piper's cooking with EV Box? I don't know. I haven't played the deck. 0 games. The stage 1 deck's going first. Could be better, right? Yeah, sure. Could also be worse. I currently have a 3-2 Jellicent line in here. 3-2 Jelly. Oh, we actually get the KO. The extra 20 from the Clefairy is actually huge here. Because now we can reach it with the Dusclops. That's insane. What are my first regional? Just hope no one makes fun of me. No one's gonna make fun of you. You don't need to be afraid of that. Maybe I messed up. When did I get this Hilda? Maybe I did mess up on yeah. We should be fine. I want to let them boss around me to play items, or should I just Oceanic Gloom the active here? I really want to KO the Badoo actually, because I want to break free from the item lock here. I don't want to get item locked anymore. It's not very chill. It's not very cool. I could Dusclops the active, but I think I'd rather have the Dusknoir reach to the bench for later, right? I mean, as far as matchups go for this deck, this seems like a pretty good matchup for this deck. I have not tested Slowking, so I have no idea if it's good. Azul, should I go to Melbourne Regionals to help my wife, or help my wife move into our new place? I would say probably help your wife move into your new place. I think that's probably the correct answer. Oh no. Okay, the Maractus is an unexpected. I mean, they just played Lily, right? So they can't even. Why would they save this to like boss combo or something? Throwing this up here right now seems terrible. They could have chilled. I would have been really scared if they had chilled with this thing. Now I'm not very scared at all. I would have been so scared if they had just chilled with that. I can't KO the active. But I don't want them to be able to go like energy boss corner next turn either. So I feel like I just want to get rid of this so I don't have to deal with it. She got hands. It's true. She's got hands. She can do it herself. Actually, the active seems fine. I guess I would like to Lily here or something, right? I'll have to do the... Also on Zangoose Zigzagoon in the 2029 format. Gotta be the BIF. You have so much more time to play Pokemon once you get divorced. Wouldn't that involve going to the tournament then, though? Am I gonna get punched by a Moltres here? The heck? Pretty annoying. Oh, I did punches last time. I actually KO it. Sure, why not? Another boss. Fine. Oh, I forgot my active doesn't have free retreat. I can't currently like get to my Mega Diancie anyways. Have you thought about building something around the Bronzong that denies evolution? No, not really. Or not yet. Or I've not built anything and I've not thought about it at all either. Oh, they're actually going for it now. Okay. See, this seems losable. This situation seems losable. Because the Maractus, man. The Maractus. I don't have a way around retreat locking. I don't play anything. I can attack with Latios, but that's about it. I guess I just start manually bleeding up the active though, right? That's got to be the angle here. No, I don't play Prime. No Prime. I think just get rid of these. I forgot about Power Glass too, so we can actually set this up like pretty quickly. Like we're threatening next turn. Even if the Wonders Patch didn't feel great, but I feel like drawing the extra cards off Mystery Garden was probably worth it. Okay, that's fine though. How many patch? Just two. 2 Wonders Patch. 2 Wonders Patch, 2 Power Glass. Alright, chilling. I did not do decklist reviews, no. Oh, do I do decklist reviews? No. I thought you were talking about like for Sevilla. No, I don't do decklist reviews. But it's because I just find them to be like not very helpful and kind of pointless. I don't think there's any value to them, basically. Even if they didn't make it ANC, OKO, Dragapult. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I actually kind of like where the list is at, to be honest. Like, Candy hasn't felt like something I really needed. It's really all about just getting going in the early game. And then from there, like, setting up follow-up attackers. But, like, evolving up seems fine. Like, going from Duskull to Dusclops to Dusknoir seems fine. We should probably play a third Dusclops, honestly, because prizing Dusclops is pretty bad. So we either should play Candies, or I should play more Dusclops. So then maybe the versatility of the Candy makes sense. We should either play a third Dusclops or we should play a Rare Candy. I think I should be a third Dusclops though, because I can search it out with Pokepad. I can't search out the thing. When's rotation happening? April 10th. It's always 2 weeks after set release. I mean, you could technically call the Dude Streams decklist reviews. Not really, no. I don't really do any reviewing. It feels like you're cooked when you can't get turn 1 setup. Yeah, but we pretty consistently get to the turn 1 setup. I think we should also play Fez, honestly. After playing with... We should probably play Fez and Dippity as well. Fez is just too good. Not playing Fez is like the Japanese players like not playing Fez and Dippity in their Guardy lists, or not playing Fez and, or not playing Mew EX and Raging Bolt. It's just like... It's just wrong. Suboptimal. Incorrect. What do you think about playing Alakazam at my locals on the 10th? Seems fine. If you're asking me the question, in those situations, generally, if you're asking me the question, you're just overthinking it. I'd like the single candy for Secret Box combo. Seems okay. Drop the Garden. No, the Gardens are sick. I kind of want 4 Garden. I wish I drew into my Garden more often. Maybe drop Judge or Hilda. Nah, the Hildas have been good and so have the Judges. It's all felt pretty nice. Those have all felt pretty good. Cut one glass. Nah, the power glass have been nice. It's just nice to draw into them. Maybe I shouldn't do the Fez. Maybe the Fez is actually just not that good. We'll try no Fez. We can try no Fez. What do you think about Surfer instead of Hilda's? Sounds terrible. Surfer is a terrible card. It's not good. So far, I don't think I need a tech for Retreat Lock. You only play Surfer if you think you need a tech for Retreat Lock. And even then, I might play Switch first. But so far, I don't feel pressured to have to play around Retreat Lock. What do you think? Fez is an auto-include, but Oricorio didn't see very much play. Different formats, different card pools. Just completely different. In my opinion, questions like that are just kind of pointless. Like, I mean, it's something I don't think about. Like two completely different formats. There could be 6 billion different answers as to why. At the end of the day, it wasn't played. It's like different if like it's different to look at it when it's like, okay, like I think there's stuff to worth. Well, yeah, like that's just like completely irrelevant. It's two completely different formats, two completely different card pools. But like if you look at two players Guardy lists and one of them plays Fez and one of them doesn't, it's worth analyzing that to try and figure out which is the best build of the deck. But it's all within the same format. It's all contained in the same format. So there's like basically zero value in trying to figure out why. I was playing a turbo build of this without the Frillish, and having Fez slash Meowth down feels so bad for our garden. Yeah, but they're like enablers to play the game. It's like you're not putting Fez or Meowth in play unless it's like your only option, right? Well, yeah, we're not just like benching those things aggressively. Maybe this is fine though. Oh, hey, Festival leads at Orlando. I'm gonna do bad things. To who? To what? To the festival leads? Leave them alone. What'd they do to you? Maybe we should tech for the festival lead matchup by playing Fluttermane. Think about it. Also on Dragonite? I don't know. I haven't played with it. Leave the festival leads alone. I think it's the best card in perfect order. I don't. What is the? I mean, like Pokepad, but if we're not gonna count are we counting Pokepad? Because Pokepad is definitely the best card in perfect order. Oh, it's me. Yeah, Meowth. I don't even know if it is Meowth X, to be honest. It's probably Pokepad. The best card is, but if we're not counting Pokepad because it is a reprint, then it's Meowth X. Meowth X is the second best new card. And then third is probably Telepathic Energy. Lumio City. Does find a basic Pokemon. Yeah, Meowth and Telepathic for sure. If we're not counting Pokepad. Pokepad's pretty chill though. Pretty good card. Do I really not want the Fez? I kind of do want the Fez. Fez is kind of chill. Meowth is chill. I'm gonna keep the Meowth. We need this. We need all of this in the Pokemon lineup, right? Yeah. The only thing we would maybe not need would be the Jellicent if we're gonna go down to just like a Mega Diancie build, but we're not doing that. So far, the energy count, honestly, I wouldn't hate another energy, so I definitely don't want to cut an energy. Let's just do no Fez. Let's just do no Fez and continue to play. I'm gonna play one more game and then I'm gonna go with some food. Pokegear is actually useful. Yeah. There's no question of whether or not Pokegear would be useful. The question is are they worth playing? So far, they seem worth it. Do we ever play way out of Retreat Lock? One of Surfer or Hard Switch? I'm guessing if you're liking Prime, Box Prime is out of the question. I'm not sold on Box. I could come around to Prime for sure. It would also free up space in the deck because we could probably go 2 Boss plus Prime, which gives us +1 space in the deck. But I mean, so far Secret Box has been pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, so far Secret Box is chill. Okay, they just opened Yveltal on me. That's not very chill. Okay. Well, I have no idea what they're playing. Am I gonna get item locked? Is the thing I have to like figure out here. But putting Meowth in play is so bad to begin with that I think I'm just gonna pass like this and just hope for the best. Like I'm gonna hope I top deck Lily basically. I mean, it's probably like Zoroark or it is probably some kind of Zoroark or oh sheesh, man, this is already getting off to a terrible start. Zoroark or maybe like Frostlass, Monkey Dory or something. Is there anything Radiant Ball can do against Zam? Not really. No, I don't think so. It's just a terrible matchup. Does Clefpon have longevity in this format? I don't know. Go to the future. Let us know. Yeah, this is not a good start. Every Pokemon on your board is dead. Well, they're not dead, but gotta deal with this stupid duck. I know they have a Meowth in hand. Okay. But if I put Meowth in play, they're just gonna clutch my Meowth, right? Like... What other play could I ever possibly have here? Wait for a top deck again? They could literally just go Meowth for boss right now. Man, it seems just like it's kind of chalked. Like already cooked. They have two in hand. Yeah, but I know one of them is a cat. Like they literally have Meowth for... I guess I could have done that. I could have gone... Oh my gosh. I could have gone for Judge. That is a fair point. This hand is fungus. Do I even want to punch them with Jealous in here? Dude, I don't even know. We're punching. IP Krusty. Well, you don't play... Do you play Meowth and Crustle? You probably don't play Meowth, right? I could just ball... No, I know they have a Grass Energy in hand. No, it might... I mean, no, they have a Grass Energy that discard pile. I mean, there's a, yeah, maybe it is Crustle. The cat seems a little weird, but I guess you could... I mean, playing it in there isn't terrible, right? Absol Box, right? Yeah, I guess it could be Absol Box, yeah. Latias needed for the deck? Yeah. Our only mobility card. Pricing it would be terrible. Oh my gosh, I didn't grab boss. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable. I just assumed they were going to grab boss there. Dude, their bench is so trash. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Oh no. Can they heal 60 this turn? I really need to KO this Yveltal. Can't even KO it now, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm 10 damage short, man. That's terrible. Alrighty. I need to decrease the odds that they have boss. But this is just absolutely terrible. Sure, 80. I don't have ignition now. No ignitions. If I didn't have to put the cat on the bench, I would have put the Power Glass on the active. Would have drawn for 1 or 2. Yeah, but it's just pointless. There's no reason to do that. I don't need anything. I think I'd rather have my Night Stretcher. What if we attach pass there? Oh, that might be better, to be honest. That's actually a fair point. Yeah, I could have just gone attach pass there. We've evolved Duskull so monkeys can't KO it? I don't think so, no. Then it's just like a boss away from getting stuck in the active for the rest of the game. I mean, the matchup is probably just chalked anyways, to be honest. Like, I just have too many... Well, I guess I don't know if they'll be able to clutch again. Like, once I KO this, I don't know if they'll be able to clutch anymore. I don't know. Or how easy it'll be for them to get into clutch again. So we might be safe. They're down to Nitrogen already, so we might be safe after this, to be honest. Yeah, I probably should have tried to avoid giving them the Duskull prize card, though. I should have, like, evolved it. No, evolving is so bad. No, evolving is terrible. Because then once I deal with the Yveltal, then boss becomes a trap. Yeah, evolving it's no good. But I could have not attacked. I could have gone attach, active, pass. That probably was the correct play. Because next turn I want to KO them anyways. So why don't I see more ace spec as ace? Seeker box as ace? Because people think playing the other ones is better. What's the reason for not including Petch and Absol anymore? I don't know, actually, to be honest. I don't know why people are not playing the card. They did set up 2 on top of Cypher, so if I get Judge, it would disrupt that. I feel like it's got to be the Judge, right? Because it disrupts the top deck. I want to be able to do 160 damage. Kind of. Oh my gosh, I don't even have anything to get. Dude. This is so bad. Alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just gotta believe. Gotta have faith. They mind bend me here. I have no clue what we don't know for sure what I'm playing against here. Okay, it is probably Absol box, right? Yeah, it is. It's definitely Absol box. Flop box. Definitely a little sloppy. Go chill with that. No more. I think I just lose, to be honest. Like the double Monkey Dory is like too much to overcome at this point. I can't beat the Monkey Dories anymore. Like this is actually just like a bad matchup. I have no way to beat the 2 Monkey Dories that they have available right now. I'm doing 80 damage. Even if I'm doing 160 damage, I don't think that's enough. Like the 60 back. Maybe it's not impossible. This feels pretty impossible. Like next turn I can Nitrogen for a Psychic and hit for one. I assume Kangaskhan's gonna be left. Oh wait, actually. Maybe not. No, they have Lotus. Yeah, I assume Kangaskhan's gonna be in the active at the end of their turn here. You just have to believe. I have no faith right now. I have no belief. Okay, I actually prefer this to happen, to be honest. Because now if I just flip a coin and get heads, we just get the KO here. Of course, we need to get the heads, but like, I'm okay with this. I literally have nothing left in my deck. I could Ultra Ball these. Sure. I mean, heads is important. And now they just KO us with Mind Bend. All right, now it's concede. What do you think of the deck? Oh, it's like fine. It's nothing crazy. A little cheesy. We're like super reliant on like item lock, like being like our win condition, but yeah, definitely a little bit cheesy. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Have you tested Retreat Lock with Monkey Last Spam? I have not tested Frost Dust Monkey Dory, no. Right back. All right, let's try it. I don't know, the Jellicent build. No, let's play a couple more games. I was gonna say let's go to the Mega Diancie build, but let's play a couple more games. I think underwhelming. A little too cheesy. It'd be nice to play something that feels a little bit more straight up. I think the Mega Diancie build will probably feel that way. I think in the Mega Diancie build though, you would want Rare Candy because you're not like slowing down your opponent to be able to take advantage of Dusclops as much. I think I would, and you would probably choose first, right? In the Mega Diancie build, you'd probably want to go first. Just get the energy attachment. Advantage. Oh! Don't impound me, bro. No, fabulous. Fancy is more aggro, right? Kinda, yeah. How am I liking the deck? It feels fine. This is like control, right? No, bro. Oh wait, that's 3 flushings. No Dunsparce? Alright. We can beat this. I don't know how. The item lock's gonna be a big deal initially, right? We get my fish out there. They didn't really leave themselves great bench space for Psyduck. And get aggressive. I do want to deal with the Sudowoodo sooner than later. I'll just check for Lily here. If we fail, we just play Judge. Fletchlings are in. Actually, I could just hit for 20 again, and that still gets me to the... I think Dusclops establishing gonna be definitely more important. Just Gloom again for 20. We'll worry about the big fish later. I shouldn't need a backup Jellicent, right? Just get another Dusclops. Glooming on him. I can't think if there's any, like, no, it should be fine. Fine. No big deal. I just want a Lily again to play around this thing. Get obnoxious. I don't even think I'm gonna pop the Nors yet, right? I just got them set up and I'm not popping anything. Pop. Yeah, just wait for the board wipe next turn. All my necklaces are in my Discord, Oscar. Would it be likely for them to play Psyduck? Yeah, but they didn't have it last turn, so I'm just gonna play like they're not gonna get it this turn. I guess I could have just started popping to play around it. I'm definitely gonna be popping this turn for sure. Pop, pop. I just need to set up like I have to play around the flute, the fan, or whatever it's called. All right, pop one. This also gives them cards, which is like not ideal, but I guess I can't Lily for 8 now, which is something, right? I really want to discard my cat. Oh, the cat's not even in here. That's good. Let's just go knockout, knockout, knockout. They don't play any hand disruption, so they can't get my cat back into the deck. There's a cat, but it's in my hand, so it's safe in my hand, right? Get all the Dusknoirs out before a bad thing happens. I mean, I could KO the Fandorm, but they're always going to push the Fletchling, right? I said, like, it opens up the possibility for them to make a mistake, though. We should be chill here. It should be cooked. I think it's a dub. We play 7-4. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can play a game today, Livsters. Do you play Badu or Frillish in Diancie Dusknoir? Maybe a Frillish. Like, you could play like a 1/1 Jellicent still in the deck, I guess, but probably not. What's the deck you've liked the most so far post rotation? All of them equally. Except for Arbolivo. Fuck that deck. So I'm going to Keitaro this weekend playing Frosted Monkey Dory. Not sure if I need to add that LGM or Nighttime Mind. Thoughts on this? The Nighttime Mind I don't know about because I haven't played enough of that matchup with the deck. The LGM I think should probably be played though because it's really, really good. Honestly, it might be good in Mirror as well. I don't even know about that, but could be good in Mirror match. And then it's good against Grimmsnarl. I think teching for Grim makes a ton of sense with the deck. Well, maybe the Sudowoodo is good enough. Actually, honestly, I just don't know. I'm just not sure. What am I up against here? Wait, what am I up against? They mulliganed. Zork? I mean, this start is kind of unbelievable. I might get Badooed here, so just get this out of the way. You play Slot Box at some point? I will play every Pokemon TCG deck theoretically at some point in the format. It does win Mirror. And it seems like it might be worth it. If it wins Mirror and then it's good against Grimmsnarl, like that seems kind of good. That's like good enough for me, to be honest. I don't play Shaman. So whatever this thing's called, play next turn would be kind of annoying. That would be quite obnoxious. I think I want to go after this, right? I want to remove that from play. Where can I find your Champion League deck? I don't know what that is. What is a Champion League deck? Playing all these decks is good for testing. Not in particularly, no. If you're trying to prep for a tournament, it's best to try and focus on the deck you're going to bring to the tournament. Playing Pokemon in general is better than playing no Pokemon in terms of preparation for playing Pokemon. I believe it was a good play for Prague. It's probably fine, yeah. Oh, Champions League. I thought you said, where can I find your Champion League deck? So I was like, what is my Champion League deck? Where can I find the Champion League's decks? No clue. Well, they went after the Dory. Isn't that a misplay? Shouldn't they go after the Frostlass? No, you asked. Your question was fine. I just read it incorrectly. Oh, I guess if they do that, though, then I can KO their Darmanitan, sure. I'm really scared of this thing. I'm not gonna lie, this thing kind of terrifies me, but I'm really not very set up, so. Uh-oh. Oh man, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh gosh. I told my opponent like dead draws here. No Dark Energy from the Monkey Dory. I might just try and board up the Zoroarks, actually. I guess like that's maybe possible in a couple attacks. Also, what the best 3 versions of Pult is? I don't know. Probably whatever the 3 best builds of Pult are the 3 best builds of Pult. Even them, no, that Monkey Dory from them this turn is like not that. Actually, I'm not that scared of Monkey Dory. If they have like double ends PP up this turn, then that would be like a little scary, but. I actually don't hate our situation, really. I'm okay with this. Do they have 5 prize cards left? We might be cooking here. We might be fine. Maybe not though. We'll see. Might get cooked. Might not. We might not get cooked. I think I just go for the knockout on the active with the Nebula. That's a good point. Them using... yeah, they definitely could have just waited on retreating here. Alright, Ignition knockout. Could burn this, but I could wait. I mean, it has to be Ignition knockout, right? 50. Alright, it's got to be Ignition knockout. No, we're definitely in an unfavored position, but I don't think we've lost. It's still technically winnable. Because they can't win next turn. So. But it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. We're not in a. There's better spots to be in for sure. Considerably better spots to be in. Just kind of just where we're at right now. I think it mostly just comes down to if my opponent can... I guess set up another Zoroark next turn. Oh, no, wait, don't I just win? Don't I just have game on board? Am I trolling? I literally have game on board. Frostlass put in work. Appreciate the performance there. It's Boral. That's a dub. Yeah, I don't know why they healed their active, right? Healing the active basically does nothing. If they healed their Monkey Dory. Wait, didn't they heal the Monkey Dory? This thing has like no damage on it. I do have Legacy Energy in here, yeah. Army too good. Yeah, we have to revisit this deck as well at some point. I also didn't figure out if I want to go first or second with that deck. I actually just don't know what's better. Okay, what were we playing with? Jelly? Back to the jelly grind. I didn't see the misplay till after. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Going first feels so bad, except you have the juice. Like, yeah, going first genuinely feels pretty terrible in this format. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like second with Salvatore, first without. Yeah, but if you're playing a deck that can turn one attack through Salvatore, your deck sucks. So it's like, yeah. So we won't be playing Salvatore because we want to be playing a good deck. If you had to take Rockets to a regional, would you have a preference Haunch or Mewtwo? What format? I feel like it's actually like so relevant to like open something like Latios on ladder right now. If I open Frillish, like opening Frillish or Duskull is actually just terrible. It's like it's so much better to just like, I don't know. It's so cringe, but like it feels so much better for me to open Latios and then my opponent doesn't get to play around that information. I feel like giving my opponent that information is so bad. By opening Duskull or Frillish. Then they can go like search out the duck or prep for item lock. Sounds like you're bluffing. I'm hedging. How's the Paul matchup feel with this deck? Feels pretty good. Definitely favorable. I feel like these psychic I feel like that's one of the main reasons to play these like psychic decks though, is the pulp matchup. Long day today, long day ahead. Gotta head for bed. We'll watch back for Gross. Have a good one, Young. Get a good rest. Is Zerosix fake? Zerosix is a good card to including your deck if you're trying to tech for Alakazam. Or you're playing like a control deck. All right, let's do some real locking in, like check prize cards and everything. Locking in ultra try-hard mode. Body the ops on ladder. I missed a ton of prize cards here. I just don't know what else is prized. Oh, Poke Gears. No, I didn't prize a Poke Gear either. I have no idea what's prized. I have no clue. Something's prized. Guaranteed, I did prize something this game. I know for sure. Guardy seems decent this format. Insane jokes. Did you watch the Sevilla finals? I did not know. Insane game 3 there. Was it? I thought I tuned in for the beginning of game 3. Didn't Ted just stomp him game 3? Top 4 was tough. Finals was mid. Yeah, I think the finals did not seem like it was like that good. Did you see the ending of the Duke UConn game? No. I don't watch college. Guardy was in control the whole time. Yeah. Ethan misplayed on game 3. What'd he mess up? Top 4 I played insane against a Dango list that was super favored into me. Was your top 4 match on stream? That matchup is pretty tough for Festival Lead for sure. Definitely a tough matchup. The picnic basket isn't gonna carry you. Battle Cage, more like Battle Cringe. You fool. All right, we got this here. I actually have to get aggressive with the Dusclops if I can, because they could find Duck. They actually play Dawn, so they actually have a way to find Duck under item lock. I could just wipe them. I mean, we may as well just wipe them, right? Haha, buffoon. Yeah. You buffoon. With your battle cringe. It's fine. I don't think it's gonna hurt me too much to evolve that there, although I could get popped. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but thanks for having my back there, chat. They can't handle it. Dude, this deck is pretty cringe. This is one of the most cringe decks of all time. Very cringe deck. Is this deck competitive? I don't know. I think at the very least, in certain metagames, this deck could be a good play. But I'm not familiar enough with its matchup spread to like have a good read on when that is. What's more cringe, this or Diancie? Well, this. Of course. Oh my gosh, this hand is disgusting. Dude, this card is so good. This card is insane. Telepathic Energy is just it's such a gross card. Feels better than Speed Energy, low key. It is definitely better than Speed Energy. Speed Energy was like a good card, but it was like super situation. Like it was even in Lightning decks, it was hard to like abuse it. Like, it was a little bit of an awkward card. Not sure why it's 2. That shit is crazy. Yeah, honestly, if it just got 1, that would still be pretty good. That's a good point. Does it really need to get 2? Like, do we really need to be doing this like this? Like, what are we doing? All right, I think it's got to be a triple Duskull angle here. Should be skulls. They can't KO me, right? 40 plus 30. No. Every special energy is so niche. And we have the psychic one. Yeah, every other special energy is like super niche. And then the psychic one is just like broken. So have you tried any Magical Fable decks? No, not yet. No Fable. If they don't actually find a tool card here, we can just knock out both Gabites. I still have a Gibble to work with, but I'm okay with that situation. Oh my, we got him. Find some more squad. Gotta pop 3. I actually kind of want to get Mega Diancie as like my final. What about pop, Mega Diancie, Jellicent? That's all I had on board. I'll just get Latios so things don't get weird. We have a lot of like freedom right now. We're in a pretty good spot. We haven't won for sure. The game's not like completely over, but yeah, we got a lot of good things going for us. There's no ignition in here now. play Sacred Ash or something to recover skulls. We play 2 Night Stretcher, but it's not that important to recover Dust Skulls because we had most need to pop 3, and then from there we have our opponent will have 3 prize cards left, and then we go jelly or something like that to like win the game from there. Like if they get through the first jelly, then we win the game with like a Diancie or a second jelly. So popping past 3 doesn't really make a ton of sense. Sometimes we only need 2. Why did they push the Gibble? What are we doing? We already discussed how Zard was supposed to be a bad deck, but it did well in Sevilla. I mean, Zard's not a bad... it's not a bad deck. I think it was a bad play. I still think it was a bad play for the tournament. Getting as far as it did is... That's a EU Keck W type moment for me, to be honest, not gonna lie. Not trying to be a hater or anything, but I am. Huh. Did they ever play some Retreat Lock BS? I suppose I could beat the Retreat Lock BS. Oh. I was expecting other options there, I'm not gonna lie. Go for the little Lily. I was gonna go for a Hilda there, but there is no Hilda, obviously. Okay. Zard? Yeah, I don't know. I think Zard is still a pretty bad play. Like I just there's like no redeeming. Like I don't understand the point of playing it. Remember though, like keep in mind when I say these things, I always want to be wrong. Like I would love it if Zard was genuinely actually a fine play in the format. Like, but it's kind of boring to not have an opinion on anything. When you do, but I would prefer to be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think Zard's still pretty bad. Yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Also for like the Ascended Heroes format specifically, I'm like very much disengaged from it. So like, not like I'm out here prepping for a tournament or anything like that. I don't see like I feel like Zard has no redeeming qualities right now, but it's still a very good deck. So the build that did well, I think, is definitely the best way to play Charizard though, for sure. They were both like the TM Evo builds, right? TM Evo Dusknoir, the Oivan Hermione builds. I think that is the best way to play the deck for sure. Secret box? Yeah. Like, that's definitely the best way to play the deck. I'm still not blown away by its potential in the format. Uh-oh. We do be weak to dark. Not the Mega Diancie, but the fish are. Item lock, I think, is probably pretty good against them, right? It shuts down the transceiver and it shuts down the Pokepads. Especially if they whiff turn 1 here. Any dude streams coming soon? The schedule will always be posted in the Discord. And if it's not posted yet, then I haven't... What the fuck? What are they debating here? I can have the perfect opening hand. Let me think about that. Yeah, dude stream schedule will always be in the dude channel on Discord. And if it's not posted there yet, then I haven't come up with a schedule yet. Did you see the straight pult and slot box are dominating the online meta results? No, I haven't taken a look at them at all recently. What is Diancie for? Just hits hard at the end of the game. I would say more so than anything, it KOs Fez for us at the end of the game, which is nice. Well, I don't want to like just pack it up, but that is... Can't get an energy out here? What are we doing, man? Dude, what is his hand? God God damn, bro. What is his hand? His hand is so bad. So are you afraid that you'll love Doublade if you try? No. 3 Gardens. They have Gust KO? That'd be really bad. They're gonna KO. Are they? I mean, the correct thing to KO here is definitely my Duskull, but yes, I want them to go for the Frillish. The Duskull KO is definitely way better. Also, energy search -1 basic. No, it's not worth it. Yes, I know we play Secret Box. Right, they definitely can't want to kill my Dancy this turn. I might Frillish them anyway, so to be honest. Oh, well, I gotta check this. Nice. I don't know if I am gonna Frillish them. I might. Dude, no energy again? Brother, what are we doing? I can't do this anymore, man. What is the, where's my energy? I play 6 billion of them. They might like want to kill my Diancie here. Dude, and now my hand just sucks, man. I need the garden. I needed the garden to play off of. All right, their turn is Team Rocket's Petrol, so that's a good sign. I was like questioning why they were doing this, but they're playing around item lock, obviously. Dude. Oh my gosh, all these missed turns of item lock, man. And they maybe KO me as well. They maybe have the KO. Dude, look at all these items they're playing, man. Come on. And the KO? Oh my gosh, brother. Insanely obnoxious. Oh, I shouldn't have evolved that actually. Oops. I'm gonna give them, they're gonna have a 4-card hand going into the turn as well. It's just cooked. It is cooked. Is one buddy worth it to guarantee the item lock? No. I'd rather just play more cards that increase our odds of getting off turn 1 foolish. I want to be able to use Wondrous Patch on this, so I'm going to run to that instead. I don't know. If those 4 cards in the hand are dead, I guess we have a chance, but... if they're not, I mean, it's probably just over. Oh, boy. Genuinely doesn't seem like a terrible matchup. I'd have to play it some more, though, for sure, but... if we just get like turn 1 Frillish to slow them down, especially in that situation where they didn't have an energy attachment on the first turn, I don't think. I feel like we had hope there. Okay, I think we hit the same opponent here. We'll see. Opening hand is good. Proton. Ooh. Still a pretty good turn for my opponent. Oh my god, they have quite the squad over there. Oh boy. Ooh, I got the turn 1 attack. I gotta go for the turn 1 attack, right? Oh, but what am I discarding here to get there? I guess I have to play this to get rid of this and this. Turn 1 attack with make it Diancie. I mean, it'd feel pretty bad to not go for it while I have it. Is that even true though? Or just go for the item lock. Go for the item lock. Change my mind. Might regret it, we'll see. Turn 1 attack doesn't even seem that good. I need to save the Ultra Ball. Oh, I didn't get a Latios, dude. So now I have the Ultra Ball for Latios. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Honestly, this is probably the better play the more I'm actually thinking about it. All right, Gloom, and we'll see what happens from here. Pretty good. Oh, dude, I thought this had to... I thought it had to be basic energy. I was so confused there. I just want to set up Clefairy instead. 2, 3. 2, pop, 3. Okay, maybe it is just better to go with this, yeah. It's a pretty bad whiff. But I can KO them with Frillich, I guess. That's actually a really bad whiff. That's really, really bad. Oh no, they tormented me. They tormented me. Dude, I forgot about the torment. Oh my gosh. It was super important that I get the Jellicent there. Bro, it's chalked. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could have retreated and used Dusclops. Oh! Oh my gosh. What do we even do? Dusclops him again? Oh, I should have retreated. Oh my gosh. Or maybe I prize an Ultra Ball, because I don't think I prize a Jellicent. Oh, actually, I think I did prize a Jellicent. Dude, I even had like an out. I had the retreat pop out. Oh my gosh. Throw into the throw. That is so bad. If they just play, if they don't have a dead hand, I'm just gonna concede. I'm just gonna concede if they don't have a dead hand. Oh, no supporter yet. Item lock would have been pretty good there. I would have locked 2 cards in their hand. Ooh. All right, go next. All right, I need another rematch against him. I need the rematch. We need to run it back. Best of 5. Yeah, whiffing the Jellicent was bad, but we still had a line that was like okay. I just had to retreat into the. I just didn't realize I was tormented. I completely forgot I got tormented. Some kind of Frostlass deck, surely. Also could have had a guarantee with Hilda last turn, right? No, I had no Hilda in hand, right? Or I could have Hilda'd for the Jellicent is what you're saying? No, but I need to develop my board more aggressively than that. I don't think that would have been the right play. Turn 1. Yeah, I think going for the Dusclops was still correct there, though. That matchup was already like, I need to get to my Dusknors as soon as possible to go for like a board wipe line. Tox box. Sure. If I ever just like not go into the, I should probably still open up with Frillish, right? I probably use Jellicent early game and then I get out of it later. Then we use our Mega Diancie later on. We'll see. My experience with this matchup is 0, so. Could be Sharpedo too. Yeah, it could be a Sharpedo deck. Health. This hand is intensely mediocre currently. We can improve. Lumen. Oh, for the 40? Oh my gosh, the Clefairy putting in work. Insane. You played Hop's Trevenant with... No, I have not. I don't even think that's that big of a buff to the deck, to be honest. The telepathic energy? Oh, I guess you don't have anything else to play anymore, though, right? You have to play it because you don't even have Jets. Doesn't really change much for the deck, though. For this item lock. Actually, I don't need to body them with item lock. I just need a little bit of time with my item lock. What I really need is to, I don't know. Top deck a Lily, I guess. Or Ultra Ball for Meowth to play the game here. Something like that. Do they play any attackers in this deck? My opponent? No, it's just a Toxtricity Monkey Dory deck. Use Toxtricity to build up damage in play and punch, and then you use Monkey Dory to move the damage over, and then you Team Devo your opponent. Pretty low value turn. I kind of want to boss KO this, but that requires me to pop double Clops. Kind of don't want to pop any Clops. I kind of just want to wait. Oh man, I don't know about this situation. This is so bad. Double Dusclops here plus item lock knockout. I mean, that seems pretty good though. Yeah, I think we're doing it. It is. This is terrible, but my hand is also terrible, so what are you gonna do? Options limited. On a Clops KO active. Just garbage. A super low value turn. The answer is because that's terrible. Skilly. On a higher impact turn. This removes their threat from play and all their energy from play. And it's super obnoxious. It's everything. It's all in one. What I grab here? The fish? LDF's YouTube channel got hacked. He's currently in the process of getting it back, I think. Could we have waited one more turn to use Dusknoir instead? I don't think so. Because that turn my opponent was probably going to attack me with Toxtricity. So that's kind of scary. Also, if they have enough energy, they could like just double Monkey Door KO my Dusclops off the bench. I thought he turned crypto, bro. LDF's Ethereum. Yeah, no, his account got hacked. He's in the process of getting it back. Are they gonna get me with this thing? Can they get this in the active this turn? Am I gonna get got by this Petron? Oh my gosh, dude, that is obnoxious. I can't believe I'm about to die to this Petron. My hand is still dead. My hand is still dead, bro. Fudge. I was hoping I would just buy at least a turn with this fish by KOing their Toxtricity. Less energy acceleration. They do only have one Toxtricity in play though, so if I KO this Petron, they're probably going to struggle to set up like a follow-up attacker. I don't know how I'm going to KO this Petron. Got nothing. Alright, give me something. I got a bunch of good... I even have basic energy here as a top deck. Ooh. Well, actually, this might have been a bad grab. Grab Clops. No, I need to get basic here so I draw more with my Mystery Garden. I guess I just go like this. I mean, Clefairy here is like a pretty formidable foe, to be honest. Clefairy's not messing around. That's a 180 swing. How many wins do you have with this deck? At least one. Have you tried anything with the new Salazzle? I have not, though. What does the card even do? I assume you mean the Salazzle EX, right? I got a bench. I think I'm about to bench second Latias here so I can draw more cards off this Mystery Garden. No, 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 don't do it. You fire for 100, burn poison, and... Oh, you burn poison and you switch out the active? Isn't Duster just worse without countercatcher now? I mean, probably, yeah. Will we ever have another win streak like the great Mega Starmie run of 26? Well, I mean, probably, yeah. Unless I stop playing Pokemon tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that guy sounds kind of... I mean, I guess, what are we pushing? What are we pushing the active? What are we getting value out of pushing? Badoo? Wait, they're really trying to slow the game down here. What if I just have Boss KO Toxicity? I just ignore the Badoo. It's a pretty good draw. Yeah, I am not... I'm not KOing your Badoo here, buddy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you thought you were gonna get out of this. No, no, you rat. My Mystery Garden. Like Mortar on bench and push Baby Petch into the active. Oh, that is damage. That is damage. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably never play with the Salazzle deck though. After my Duskull, top deck Dusclops is pretty good here. Yeah. Certified Salazzle hater. I am very much a proud Salazzle hater. Okay, Hilda's not bad here. How many energy are they? They're down 5 energy. Oh, I guess Petchy X is a threat right now, though. Oh, no. Do not Petchy X me. Oh! I said no! I said no! Oh, no. Do I have a Wonders Patch left? I do. They do need a draw into a Dark Energy, though. I guess if they whiff, though, they just Badoo me again. But honestly, I would definitely prefer that they Badoo me this turn than knock me out. Alrighty. I can KO them with Mega Diancie, but I have to get my last Wondrous Patch. Then I have to figure out how to draw a prize card on that on the turn after that, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping we'd shut them down that turn. It's not good, folks. I also have to evolve this turn somehow. So it has to be like this. I get Diancie, Pokegear into Lily. All right, we're putting this one down. I'm putting it down. The fish, it's fine. The Frillish, it's fine. The deck's fine. Unimpressed overall. Let's try it with just a Diancie. But then I think I want rare candies. We open up so much space in the deck once we do this, though. This says, look how much space we have. Because what else am I changing? Well, I'm gonna add 2 candy. Maybe I need another Wonders Patch. No, Slowking is not on the menu today. 2 Power Glass. Do another Wonders Patch. Do you need 4 Ultras? Honestly, that's a good question. I don't know if we do, right? Maybe like 1 Frill? Yeah, one Frillish wouldn't still be bad for when we go second, right? Then we like Frillish, then we go into the Mega Diancie. I'm kind of down for that. Just a single Frillish. Buttermane is fire for dealing with Duck. It's alright. I don't know, maybe we still want a heavy Ultra Ball count though, because we want to find the Mega Diancie still, right? You ever want Culver's? No, I don't think so. Although we probably don't want Hilda's anymore, right? Probably can go Hilda-less. Maybe just one Night Stretcher. Second Clefairy. Would you just find Diancie with Telepathic? No, because you want to put the Telepathic on the Diancie. I mean, yes, you can, but you want to Telepathic to the Diancie. Ultra Balls, fuel patches. I mean, yes, we want Mystery Garden to fuel the patches, though. Or Pokebad is probably too much. I don't think so. We still want to find our Dusknoir line consistently. Like, getting to Dusclops and Dusknoir is still super important. Another cat? Nah, one cat's probably fine. Rocket's Mimikyu. I feel like I don't need that to beat Nor, or excuse me, Dragapult, right? I feel like I don't, that's not that big of a deal to beat Dragapult. Dawn? No, definitely not. I wonder if this could be a quad Judge deck. Could we play like 4 Judge, 4 Lily, and then like 4 Mystery Garden or something like that? Third patch. Yeah, I feel like we need third patch or third Power Glass. 4 boss. Do 4 boss. Do you deal with Retreat Lock? Currently, I don't. No, Precious Charlie is definitely terrible. Yeah, let's do. We can do third Wonders patch. That's fine. More Stretcher? No, I don't think we need any more Night Stretcher. I think one's probably enough in this kind of build. Acerola. There could be some cute stuff with Acerola, I guess, at the end games. We have so many liabilities on our bench. I don't think it's going to ever actually work out. Play Patchy X with Fez to deal with Retreat Lock? We could, yeah. I kind of want to lean like fully into the Mystery Garden. Like 4 Mystery Garden, 8 Psychic, and just see if it works. Or Judge. Like 4 Judge, 4 Lily. I don't know, something like this maybe. Just because we're like choosing first. Nah, no Fluttermane in here, I don't think. I've not played with Metagross yet, no. Yeah, now we've become a go first deck. We definitely still have some space in the deck that we can use to be more flexible, but... How do you deal with Pseudo? Just attack? I mean, all of our Pokemon can attack. We play enough energy to attack with everything, so... I guess except Frillish. Frillish is the only thing we can't attack with. I was thinking Wally, but it's counterintuitive with Hourglass. Well, it's not just Hourglass, it's counterintuitive with the deck, right? If we put all of our energy back in our hand, we can't attack for the turn. Are you excited for our Metagross gaming? I'm excited to continue to play more of the PokemonTCG trading card game. Ooh. I was hoping Latias. I don't like giving my opponent information. Oh, they went first here? Sure. If we had a Cyrano here. We don't, though. I'm really close to donking them. Well, it was a good game. Well fought. Dude, I didn't even show him the Wanderers patch yet. What the heck? Well fought, opponent. GG's. So what do you think about Blowtorch for the Theraledge deck? I think because you can remove key tools, special energy, even stadiums. It just seems, it's just kind of mid. I don't know. Is there like that many good stuff to discard? I don't even think there is. Like, there's not that much special energy in the format, I don't think. If I really want to be able to bump a stadium, I'd probably rather play Chin Pao. And I don't, is there that big of tool cards either? I don't know. The card seems kind of mid in the deck, but I haven't played that much in the metagames yet. So, like, yeah, it just seems kind of mid. Why'd you use me out there? Because if I take a supporter out of my deck, I can't use Mystery Garden. I can only use the Mystery Garden if I don't have an extra card in my hand. That's why I had to bench me out. But if I bench me out and then get a card, then I just basically went 1 for 1. And then I can't use Mystery Garden to draw any cards anymore. Oh, no, wait. No, I could, right? But I wouldn't want to. I don't want another supporter. I have Lily. Wait a second. No, I can't because it doesn't draw me another card to have another bench Pokemon. Because Meowth's not Psychic type. Believe it or not. What do you think of Fire Breather and Naveen combo and Saraledge? That's terrible. Don't mention that ever again. Even Hand Trimmer is better than that. Hand's kind of am I going first at least? I'm going first. Okay. Don't mention that in my presence ever again. Or mulligans. What are we doing out here, man? Why are we mulliganing? Why mulligan when you could just not mulligan? Duh. You fool. I've been playing 4 Carmine, 4 Boss, 3 Naveen, and it feels better than pre-rotation. The deck does seem pretty solid right now. I'm definitely getting bedunged on here. But this hand is just kind of... This hand is so good, man. What the heck? Question is just how am I gonna play it here? Oh, they might play like retreat. They could be playing retreat lock stuff, right? Nah, this feels like a judge moment, to be honest. Like that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Would not use the rocks for draw to put in more fire energy. But yeah, the Naveen Fire Breather is terrible. Like that combo, the only way Fire Breather is good is if you play with Hand Trimmer. That is also terrible though. Like don't get it twisted. That is also garbage. But no, it's just bad. It's just all bad. Also on Jealous and Dusknoir? It's kind of mid. I want more. I need more. And a Garbo. Maybe I can just get 3 Mega Diancys and run between them all. I don't know. Believe it or not, we're playing Judge. Man, I was really hoping to evolve that to play around the Starmie KO, but I whiffed. Just spam and chill. I probably would have popped it there as well to take away their... If I had drawn Dusclops there, I would have popped Dusclops, KO'd Badoo. Because it takes away their... Lily for 8 on top of everything else. That actually is... Dude, that's actually kind of lame. That would have been a really good pull. That was like a really big deal to get that there. Or it would have been very impactful if we had gotten it there. Oh, I guess by putting another Mega Diancie in play, though, I'm going to take that much more Frostlass damage, right? Which is kind of obnoxious. Yeah. Something to consider there, I guess. For sure. Are you playing any more regionals this year? Command in the title will give you that information. But they have a 0-card hand, huh? Looks like the Judge did his job then. Shout out Judge. Oh, they have a 1-card hand. Excuse me. My bad. I don't want anything with low HP in play, but I don't really want to put anything else with an ability in play either, right? I want to draw one more. If I put the Frillish in play and I pop Dusknoir, they go down to 3. Yeah, I can't put a low HP thing in play. I'll just grab Clefairy here. Draw 2. I think I should hit hard, right? I actually don't know. We're going to hit him hard, though. I think I want to retreat this one anyway, so I want to get the most damage out of this one. Because if they're going to punch this again, I don't want this in my active, I don't think. We'll see. Don't do that. Yeah, their hand sucks. This is good. This is very good. Honestly, if their hand didn't suck here, I'd be scared. Like, I think we'd just lose. Oh, sick. Another garden. Yeah, Dusknoir. Starmie's retreat cost? I think it's just 1. Not sure though. Oh no, they can knock me out here with. No, but you wouldn't do that to me, would you? No. Oh, they didn't do it. They didn't go with the. I mean, they got this thing. That's still pretty bad though, right? Do I lose? That's still bad. Let's see what they go with for the knockout. I need that Dusknoir top deck. Palpad. Wait, not Palpad. Pokepad, Ultra Ball, Dusknoir. I'd play Lily here, I guess. I just have to go for it, right? Play Lily and Pray. They win next turn if they get to attack, right? Because this gets KO'd between turns, and then this would get KO'd from their snipe. We're all in. Lily into Candy Dusknoir one time. Okay, we're not there yet, but we can draw a lot of cards. Play Pokepad. Fail. So I can Ultra Ball away these two, right? Snore. Both Candy in deck. Draw 5. Wondrous Patch. Hit him up to the fresh one, I guess. Come on, one time. Candy. Oh. Ah. That's so close. Man, our previous hand was just so garbage. Our previous hand was so bad. No, we don't got it. Oh, it was close though. It was close. Also, would Secret Box have worked there? I used my Secret Box turn 1, right? Yeah. I do like the idea of the quad judge in here. It does feel like it could function fairly reasonably. We have that extra draw power from the Mystery Garden. We maybe want to cut one of the Mystery Gardens though. 4 Mystery Garden might be too much, but it is very nice to have in play. We got like a lot of draw power value out of it, like that game. It'd also be nice to like play less Pokemon, I guess, as well, but why is this Starmie deck actually good? Because in comparison to the other decks that are playable in the format, it achieves a win rate that qualifies it as a good deck. Basically it. Well, this hand sucks. Oh, Mulligan though, save me one time. IRL tournament play is it best to concede or let it play out sometimes? Depends on the situation. What's the reasoning for both? I mean, it's just optimal to do what is optimal, basically. Ultra Ball away the Candy and the Dusknoir, bench the Clefairy, get a Mega Diancie, put the Stadium in play. I can use the Stadium for 1. And then I can retain the Judge. Right? Absolutely ridiculous. There could be like basically there could be infinite reasons to do one or the other when it's correct to do one or the other. I remember I can give her that teleport then. Would you say the Starmie Frostless deck is better than Starmie Dusk from what you play with them? No clue. Even let me keep my Stadium. Oh my gosh, stop! Dude, my Judge is gonna be useless here. Although that last card in their hand might just be a Lily, so. I have to keep open the option of the telepathic energy to get Latias, yeah. Alright, this is just kind of pitiful though. Oh, I'm about to get the Risky Ruins damage too. Ew. The Risky Ruins. Alright, this is looking really bad for us. This is so bad. Oh. I don't even think that's good enough to save us though, to be honest. I think we're just kind of cooked. I think it's just like too far gone. Maybe not though, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta believe, you know? Gotta have some faith. It's like super important for us to have like the Dusclops KO on that Badoo though. Attacking the Badoo with our attack return is like so bad. Like the Dusclops into it is so good. Maybe we get bailed out somehow. Rocket's Mimikyu worth playing? I don't think so. I haven't been able to come up with a reason why I'd want it, but I could see it. Gotta be something I can get rid of here, right? Like putting this Duskull in play is probably not very good. Ditch it. Where your monkeys at? See, the thing is I want the deck to be good in function, so we don't play Monkey Dory in this deck. King of optimization. The Frostless deck is just gonna get clapped by Lucario, right? I have no clue. Play some games, figure it out. I don't know, do the math. This is still winnable, right? I don't know. I've been so doom and gloom up to this point. I don't know what it's like to be positive anymore. I mean, Clefairy Punch, yeah, dude. Everything I do is just bad. Like, there's no good play here. Play does not exist. How many boss am I down? Saw your list. Are both your rare candies prized? Ooh, I think they are, yeah. Candies are cooked. Oh, did I? Oh, I did Ultra Ball Candy turn 1. Yeah, I did, yeah. Dude, this all feels so cooked. Oh, Dusknoir doesn't even KO this next turn either. It's 20 damage. Oh my, this is cooked, man. It's all cooked. It's not good. They're gonna be down to 3 No, this is actually winnable. I'll take it back. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. Monkey Dory? Oh, wait, that's actually really bad. They can KO this. Oh, get me out of here. Well, KO this. They definitely KO my Dusclops this turn, right? I don't even know what else would be worth KOing. Yeah. I could have even played around Fez there. I don't know if it's worth it, but they could have. We 10 more damage here. 70 HP. Probably could have, yeah. Alright, 2 prize cards left. I can KO this turn. I don't know. Maybe the judge saves me, you know? We never know. Believe in judge. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm gonna have so many cards in my hand. I just die to this. How do I stop from dying to that? I don't think I can. Garden and pray for balls? Does that even make sense, though? I have 1 Ultra Ball left. Alright, well, I'm just gonna draw all the cards then, because no matter what, I have so many cards, it doesn't even matter. I have to hope. I think I literally just have to hope they whiff water energy, to be honest. I actually do like that idea of playing a Lily's Pearl in here, to be honest. I like that. We should do that.
You just don't draw?
No, because I get 3 prize cards anyway, so my total cards in my hand is 6, which means I died of Frost Loss anyways. The total of my cards in my hand is always 6 or more, so it may as well be more. Then I have more options going into my next turn. Get me out of here. What is the name of the attack? Zenful Refrain? My goodness. Yeah, let's put a... I'm down to put a pearl in here. Maybe -1 garden. The garden's been pretty good though. I've been a fan of the garden. What if we got Diancie and just play more clefs and pearls? No, that's got to be terrible. I feel like this deck is better with 4 candies and Carmine to try and win before they can set up. I'm interested to know why the Judge Battle is better in your opinion. I don't know. I'm just playing this build over that build. If it is better as a Carmine deck, I don't want to even investigate it. Carmine is cringe. I'm not trying to be in Carmine Investigator. We got Dusknoir for Teal Mask and Diancie for Mega Kang. Nope. I know this defies all deck logic, but Monkey with Diancie would feel so good. If we're that confident our Mega Diancie would be able to stick around long enough to take advantage of it, it could be okay. Jelly? It's just 1 Frillish in this build. Investigate it, bro. No, I'll be alright. You go ahead though. Good luck. I'm not getting the turn 1 attack, but I could just hit him with This is where I just use the Frillish though. I was like, oh, just Ultra Ball away, both. Dude, fuck this Badoo. All right, we're chilling. I gotta keep the. I have to give up 1 guard in here, I guess. I really wanted to Ultra Ball away my top deck, but then my top deck was a boss, and that's really bad. So. Ooh, that's pretty clean. That's not bad. Hold up. I really want to go double Duskull here, but I have this pearl in my hand. I guess I just can't put the pearl. I'm just gonna put the pearl in the Latias. I need to draw the extra cards. Or let's give it to the fish. Bloom. I guess I just have to. Well, I hope they don't just. I just have to hope they don't draw too well here. I definitely just need Oceanic Gloom again. KO the Badoo. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Sick. Optimal. Probably just chill. I think I can just chill here. I was like, I could Ultra Ball. Oh, I can't even play the Ultra Ball. What am I thinking? I have to chill. I have to chill. Nice. That's good. I was thinking about if I should Ultra Ball for Meowth, but I was like, no, I don't think that makes a ton of sense. Yippity. Oh, they got this big freaking star, man. Oh, no. Have you ever tried test deck? And if so, would you do it on live, maybe? Have you ever tried test deck? And if so, would you do it on live, maybe? I have no idea what you're asking, Andy. I've clicked test deck before, yeah, but I don't know what the second part of your question is. If so, would you do it on live, maybe? -1. Am I more scared of their Dusknoir than I am of the Frogadier? I'm actually more scared of the Staryu, to be honest. Maybe I just Dusclops the Staryu and then KO with Oceanic Gloom. I'm definitely blasting this Staryu for sure. I'm gonna Gloom this turn again. I guess I could have waited on doing that until I drew cards, obviously, but I'm just crazy. I'm wild like that. Nothing I do makes any sense. What is the Charlie from It's Always Funny in Philadelphia? Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Wild card. No, I should keep the bench press open for Meowth here, yeah. What's the point of Diancie? To attack with it. It's our main attacker in this deck. You swing. Oh. Nope, I didn't do anything wrong. At first I thought I did. I was like, oops, what did I do wrong? Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Would Norfrog there be good? I mean, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. It just feels like super unnecessary. I don't know. I kind of want them to attack with the frog, to be honest. Like, I'm scared of like their Starmies. Like, I'd rather have this to chase a Staryu probably or something. Like, I don't know, I'm just like so not scared of this guy. Look at this chump. Like, what's he gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. He's trash. Actually, can they KO my Diancie now though? Okay, they can KO my Diancie with Dusknoir plus Greninja Boss. Okay, maybe I should have, yeah. I didn't see that lineup. I did not see that. All right. I saw little sky. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, maybe I should have. I think Sidgewai wants to go first or second. Sidgewai first or second? Probably second. Yeah, probably second. I'm not trying to get Badooed before I get to play the game, or yeah, second. There's so much Badoo in this format still, or Frillish. So much item lock. Yeah, honestly, blind second is probably just best based on the how popular item lock still is. Dude, another disconnect game? Is it? But I feel like I had. Well, I did recover. I did recover from the prize card there. I did disconnect on the prize card. I'll let it play out. I mean, maybe it'll be a full disconnect and we'll just lose. Dude, this is so annoying. I hate this disconnect bullshit. It's so obnoxious. Oh. Dude. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we're gonna beat them anyway, so it's like still it's like kind of whatever. Okay, the Frillish. All right, now that was just one match, but the Frillish was really, really good in that match. I could see that happening like pretty often, like just Frillish carrying our early game just to slow things down. Appreciate the tier 2 32 months there, stuff in the red. Appreciate the prime sub there. D Mantis, welcome to the Rat Pack. What even causes the disconnects? It's just bad. It's just bad server. Like, what? Well, someone who's like a little bit more tech savvy. What is it actually? It's like bad server, like maintenance. Not maintenance. It's bad. Like, it kind of baffles me because like this is like a solved science. Like, we've been playing multiplayer online video games for years now. Like that's why it's like so annoying, because like this is a solved science. This isn't like a mystery of like how to make this work. PTCG Live is not the first to solve like this is not new. This is not new. Not a new science at all. Like like I don't know what it is, but it's like just fix it. Like what are we doing? Just fix the thing. Like, I know it's not as simple as just fix it, but like it also is. Because people do it all the time. Like, people do it correctly all the time. So it's not as simple as just fix it, but it also is at the exact same time. And if you can't fix it, that's a big problem. Boom. I mean, that as well. There are multiple other Pokemon titles that are entirely online. Yeah, and it also like is like that was a pretty good turn. Yeah, our turn was pretty good there. It's also like a super low level thing, right? Like, I'm sure like making something like Call of Duty work and function properly is way harder than making like a real-time, or not even real-time. This is like just a strategy game, right? Like we take turns and all the actions, like there's like, the actions happen so much slower. Like it has to be so much easier to make something like this or Hearthstone function compared to something like a Call of Duty or something like that. It has to not even be remotely close. I don't even really want to play the boss yet, to be honest. I'm gonna hold it. This is literally chess. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, this is feeling way better, to be honest. Just the one, like a Mega Diancie build with just like the one Frillish in here. Much smoother. Dude, don't, that's weird. Don't do that. Leave, just don't take my stadium away from me next time. Don't be weird like that. Okay, so I went with a Dusknoir. Oh, we definitely play the Lily instead now. So it's like this. This. Actually, maybe I should have done the Mystery Garden there, because usually Mystery Garden off Lily is going to be a little bit more difficult. Bang! We got him! Okay. Decidueye, I did, yeah. There's a video up my YouTube channel if you want to see where I got to with my build. I will revisit with Pavilion at some point, though. The build that I did, the build that I worked on does not have Pavilion, but I will work on a Pavilion build as well eventually. I think it's worth giving it a shot. No butterflies? Yeah, just 4 Judge and 4 Ignition. Still plenty of options to like pull our attacks off. And we get to play, we have more bench space and more room for draw power into Dunsparce. Dragonite Blaziken deck? Potentially, eventually. This is the first I'm kind of hearing of it, but... Will you bring any new electric decks like Mega Electros or something? Potentially, eventually. Today, chat, today... Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to say this a million times in the future, but today I'm playing with Psychic decks and Metagross. We might put a Psychic Pokemon in the Metagross even. Think this deck is competitive in this format? I have no clue. Format's still too new. My experience in the format is very little. Seems okay though. Seems like we probably have a good Dragapult matchup, which is a good place to start. What about next format? All right, that's too much. Matchup. Well, I have 4 Judge, so that's gotta count for something, right? I can definitely just like Judge spam them. Yeah, 4 Judge has to count for something in this matchup. Definitely just. Oh, I prize a Dusclops though. That's bad. I really don't want to attach this energy here because I want to keep the option open of the telepathic energy, but it's like such low odds of getting the telepathic energy. It's probably just correct to attach and Judge here. Oh, we always get it, right? Oh, I did get it. Gosh darn it. Oh, awkward. Can't even use that. All right, just go into the item lock, I guess. Just chilling. Yeah, Steven's Metagross. Well, yeah, I don't even think there is another Metagross right now. The other Metagross doesn't come out until next set. That's a few too many Abras there. You need to calm down there, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Please calm down. Put the Abras away. Oh no, no. This is not good. It doesn't matter how many Judge I play if they set up enough. Also, I feel like I need like double. This is just like super slow from us. Too slow, man. Gosh darn. All right. Fine. You think they should bring back a Lost Box type of deck? I don't know. I don't care what they do. Awkward. I guess I could grab Meowth, right? Yeah. I could go. Have my Pearl in here? Yeah, I guess we can get Clefairy involved here. I think I gotta go for Lily right here. Thoughts on Ceruledge? Ceruledge seems pretty good. I'm a fan for sure. Fan of the ledge. Ledge enjoyer, if you would. Oh, the Pearl doesn't work, dude. I always forget, man. Yeah, the Pearl's not even gonna make a difference. So I guess I go like, I mean, they're gonna get the KO on the Frillish this turn. Hopefully they don't have a boss KO. Well, jeez. I guess I just go Mega Diancie into Mega Diancie, right? Just Judge Mega Diancie swing, Judge Mega Diancie swing. Like in my head, I was like, ooh, we can do like some kind of Pearl play here, but that's not. That's fake. It's fake. It's not real. Gosh darn. This matchup seems horrible. It does seem pretty tough, yeah. Oh, they didn't get Psyduck there. Maybe they have it in hand. It's like another thing. I might not even be able to get value out of my Dusknoir. We drew so slow. But they didn't grab it off the Dawn there, though. So if it's not in the hand, then they don't have it. Which is pretty cool. Or it's prized. I assume they play Psyduck, but... Yeah, Diancie's ability is not active now. We only have 270 HP. Are they just gonna chill? If they're gonna chill, that's actually super good for me. Okay, this is actually really, really good. I mean, it's good. Maybe I'm overhyping it a little bit. It's pretty good though. Oh, I could get KO maybe actually. It's nice. It's nice. You know, it's pretty nice. Or maybe they're confident in the battle cage, like carrying them there. That's why they didn't worry about it. I have both my other Wonders patch left, right? Okay. Oh, I got the boss. I could boss KO this and then Dusknoir this, but it's... Oh, they haven't even used the candy yet. That's not even that good. I feel like the judge has got to be better, right? That judge has got to be better, yeah. I gotta pop this before they just bench the Psyduck, so... Double Abra... KO double Abra? Oh, KO double Abra here is terrible. What the heck? What the heck? It's just got to be judge spam for the win. Pokemon Champions? I don't know. I might play it. I might give it a try. Chill with that enriching, man. That's just like super unnecessary and cringe. Become the only TCG VGC regional winner? I could try, yeah. Yeah, push it 20 months there. Fours. They're doing 200 damage. Gonna do 220 damage. Oh, they have to play a Pokepad to get. Oh, they have Candy Alakazam, but that's 3 for 3, right? They didn't actually gain a card there. Wait, they somehow gained a card there. Oh no, because they got one off the Pokepad. So yeah, they get +1, so 220. Go to Dunsparce. 240. I guess the Dunsparce gets there. Oh. Good sign, good sign. All right. If they have they played a supporter yet? They played Hilda, right? Or no? Maybe they didn't. Ooh, okay, okay. We'd like to see that. I guess I should actually minimize the special energy because they do play enhanced damage, right? Man, dude, this Mystery Garden's kind of broken. Like, I just get to draw 4 cards from my stadium. That's insane. We got a boss. I mean, I'm tempted to go chase an Alakazam, right? Having a Dunsparce seems like super low value. But they're just like a Sacred Ash plus a Buddy Poffin away from recovering it all and having it be them being the exact same spot recently, basically, right? I feel like it's just got to be boss KO this. Maybe there's something I'm missing about this play though. Maybe there's something else that'd be a little bit better. I don't know, this seems good though. I feel like it forces the most out of them. Duskull's a good prize card. Like judge for the hand disruption or the draw? For the hand disruption, there's so many better draw supporters. Yeah, if I'm trying to draw cards, I'm not playing judge. It's, yeah, so be disruptive. Carmine over judge. It's just so low value. I feel like the deck is probably already efficient enough, but I don't know. We are choosing first, so it does increase the value of Carmine. 4 Carmines in the deck. Play more heavily for the 2 Candy Dusknoirs. Why Zam KO instead of Abra? Instead of Kadabra? It's like it's a fully set of Alakazam. So now when I KO this Alakazam, they need another Alakazam, another energy, right? I feel like if I don't KO the Alakazam, it just lets them play the game more slowly and still be fine. I mean, they just went ahead and evolved the Alakazam for me. So that's about as good as it gets. It's the Alakazam right now. Like, also, what the fuck did they Night Stretcher for? An Alakazam? Dude, what? Do they think like I don't have a Judge left, maybe? Do they think I've played 2 Judge, so I'm just out of hand disruption, maybe? Is that why they're taking this line? Could be. What deck won the Champion Leagues you were streaming? Alakazam. Alakazam got the dub. Are they still drawing? I have no clue. Yeah, Alakazam ended up winning Champions League. I forget what lost. What did it beat in the finals again? It was, oh, Grimmsnarl. It beat Grim in the finals. Okay, if I find a Judge here, I think we're in a pretty good spot. If I don't find a Judge here, we lose. So, kind of have to find a Judge here. Judge? Oh, that's huge. That's what we needed. Big top deck there. I have to discard both energy here. Should I actually save this? I think I should actually save this energy. All right, come on. They never win here, right? I want to go attack. I want to go attach a boss next turn. I just want to hold it. Of course, I'm getting energy out the prize cards there. All right, that's sick, but we need more. I need my opponent to whiff this turn. Whatever they're thinking about doing, I need them to not do it. They never expect the 3rd and 4th Judge. Okay, that's a good sign. Enriching. I mean, is that just game? Because I have Boss plus Dusclops, so I can. If they don't bench an Abra, then I go KO the Alakazam. If they bench an Abra, I got Dusclops plus Boss KO, or just KO the active at that point. Actually, I don't even have the Boss KO. Okay, 3 Judge, 1 Harlequin. No, I don't think so. Do they not play Wondrous Patch anymore? Oh, true. I forgot about Wonder. They could have had Wondrous Patch here. Oh, I don't win that way. I should just go attach boss, right? Discard 2, recover the energy. Yeah, yeah. Blood Moon Boss Watch. There's no way. I'm not playing around with Blood Moon Boss. There we go. Let's get it. Maybe Wondrous Patch. Clefairy. Wait, that's actually a good question. Yeah, I don't know why the telepathic energy looked like that. I'll message Lonzer about it. Have you tried out some festival lead yet? I have not, no. No festival lead yet. Just open the Latias. I guess it's probably just like Ultra Ball Way, Frillish plus energy. Get Mega Diancie attached to Mega Diancie. The next turn, play Stadium, play Lily, right? I kind of want to try and get value out of the... I don't really want to telepathic to the fish, though. Borak? Yeah, the fish is just a liability. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I just do this. Yeah. I have no idea how this matchup... Dude, I keep pricing double Duskull, man. No, I'm not adding a fourth Duskull. Don't even bring it up. I want to hear it. That's so obnoxious. Judge Spam seems decent in this matchup, though. Oh, I cut a Pokepad. That's right. I was wondering, like... Nah, makes sense. Yo, appreciate this 10 gifted there. M6, I always appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Tier 2 10 gifted. Welcome all to the Rat Pack on the YouTube side. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, they could Yveltal. I do have to play around Yveltal here. It's a rat maneuver, but they could do it. Yeah, thanks a ton, M6. Let's just say theoretically there was a fourth Duskull. That'd be pretty good here, not gonna lie. Fourth skull would go kind of crazy. Is all getting back into the game after a hiatus? What are some decks you might recommend to pick up? I mean, there's so many good decks. There's so many decks to try out, or so many good decks. Literally any deck that looks interesting. But take a look at the most recent results from the... go look at the Champions League results, or go look at the Doom Tournament results from the last online Doom Tournament. And whatever looks interesting, go for it. Billions of different decks. Millions of different decks. Yeah, pricing double Duskull is so miserable. I would definitely like just have 2 Duskulls on my bench, like if I could. Like, no question. Getting this off the bench is actually a pretty big deal, right? For their potential being able to actually attack on the next turn. So I should definitely just do that. Maybe I get a Duskull off the prize cards here. Come on. Come on, Duskull! Money! Gosh. Guy sucks. Duskull. A little rat. Never hooking me up. Never the homie. Gotta be something to thin out in here, right? Well, now I would have no bench space for Duskull, though, if I do this. That's probably incorrect, but... Like, or done. Or if I get Nitrate. I should have just, like, failed. Yeah, definitely a mistake there. Ooh, never punished. Wait, did I not have a basic energy in here? Oh, no, I do. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't prompting me to use the Power Glass there. I was like, wait, hold on. I swear I had a basic energy in that deck. Yeah, it might just be Judge Swing here. Judge 120 here. I mean, I do have the boss, so it is possible we boss this next turn, but... Like we could go boss. I'm not gonna like argue against a boss KO Fez potentially here. That might be the move. But then how do I deal with, like, I can't want to KO Azor because like the only thing I'm thinking. I didn't get a Duskull to work with either. I could go boss KO Fez, but then, oh, they put Petch. Oh, now I'm looking for boss KO Fez, boss KO Petch, right? But also, wait, what do they need to one hit KO me? They would need a lot, right? They would need attach, ends PP up, Petch. They have that. Zorak on the bench. Black Belt Mochi. They would need like some insane. They don't got it like that. Got nothing. Yeah, boss Fez here does work now. Retchi is a problem. Not really, because we just hit for 120. We just don't discard 2 energy. Just discard 1 energy. And they don't... Oh, well, that's not true, actually. They could still... It actually wouldn't be that hard for them to KO us. Huh. 120, 240, 300. Mochi. No, no, we'd still probably be fine, to be honest. No, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, now we have to just go for the boss play. I'm trying to come up with like a... Sick, another judge. Oh, sick. That's so sick. Let's go. But the hand is a lot of judge. But besides that, it's not great. If we had a Duskull on our bench here, I'd be feeling so good about our situation. Oh, my cat was prized. We got the cat. Let's go. My last 2 prize cards are both my Duskulls. I guess I just knew I was never going to get off my prize cards. How often do I stream? Usually every single day. No meme. 6 to 7 times a week is usually how often I stream. Probably like my average streams. Well, actually, that's not even true because like there's. Well, if I'm not traveling, if I'm not doing any traveling, and like I'm not sick from traveling, then I probably stream like. Honestly, my average is probably below 6 days a week. It's like 5 point something, but the goal is 6 days a week at least. Sometimes and then I take a day off in some weeks, but 6 to 7. I'm streaming regularly when I'm streaming regularly and not traveling. I didn't die? Dude, your deck sucks. What the heck? Oh, I don't have bench space to cap me. They're gonna Monkey Dory KO me next turn. Oh no, this is really bad actually. The deck's really good actually. Mystery Garden to boss. Not good. I think I'd rather just thin these out of the deck. A lot of dead cards. Yeah, I thought their deck sucked. Their deck is actually broken because they can Monkey Dory KO this plus Gust KO. That's not good for me. Dude, I shouldn't have. Why did I bench this Clefairy? I forgot about Meowth as well. I forgot about Meowth. I'm just throwing. I should pressure the active here though, right? I should hit it for like 120. Oh, I could have Wondrous Patch to the bench. For some reason, I was thinking I couldn't Wondrous Patch to the bench because... I don't know why I thought I couldn't Wondrous Patch to the bench. Oh, because no, I want the energy in the discard pile for Mystery Garden. That's what it was. I want to be able to go Nitrogen for it. That's what I was thinking. Have you considered this? No, I've not considered that. Not in a long time. But now that you brought it up, I am considering it. That's another good point. They can't actually attack here. I definitely should have left my bench space open though. I was like, sure, nonetheless, Clefairy, why not? I forgot about Meowth. Well, one, I didn't forget about Duskull, but I should have kept it open for the possibility of Duskull. But then I didn't even think about Meowth. Even though I realized Boss's Orders was my win condition. I didn't realize they could also set up a line of play where they don't KO my active and then can still win the game. So there's also that, I guess. Which they could, I mean, they could do it this turn. They could get Castle, Monkey Dory, Energy, Boss. If they get all that, they win. Have you ever played Lorcana? No. I watched someone play a game once. That's the extent of my Lorcana-ing. But so far, I'm feeling pretty good about the judges, to be honest. I feel like they've been reasonably disruptive. Yeah, it seems decent. Ooh, the hard retreat. That's a really good sign for us. Where did that watching happen? I just watched Chip had some decks at a tournament once, and him and someone else played a game. Or I maybe played a game with Chip. I maybe have played one game of... I've maybe played one game of Lorcana. I actually don't remember. Very possible I played a single game of Lorcana. And the game really wanted me to win. Let me make up for my mistake. Let's get it. Was that Hartford Regionals? I have no clue. Could have been. All right, up next, Steven's Metagross. Yeah, this build feels better than the Jellicent build. Oh, did I just change this? Did I even keep the Jellicent build built? Jeez, I hated it that much, huh? Now, the Jellicent build could still be good, but it definitely has a way, like, more... I don't know, the deck's, like, not bad, but it's, like... I don't know, it's more fragile. I don't even know what I'd say. It's just, like, yeah, not as cool. All right, up next, Steven's Metagross. Was it? Oh, I can just search Steven, right? All right. Let's try and we'll try and make this work. What are we trying to do with this? What am I trying to do with this? So we play what? Clefairy. Play Skarmory. Play Mawile. Dude, wait, this thing, dude. This thing doesn't even KO Pheasantipity. What? Jellicent? Nah, Jellicent seems terrible. There's no way we're actually genuinely playing Jellicent, right? Tanky, Ice Creams, Metal Lab. One Piplup and Empoleon. I have seen that in some lists. What is the point of having the Empoleon in there? Oh, it's an Alakazam tech? Oh, interesting. Man, teching for Alakazam's kind of cringe though. Get jelly in this? Nah, we ain't getting jelly. Oh. Dude, how did I just get the disconnect thing right now? I'm not even in a game. What am I disconnecting from, bro? I'm not even connected. What? Pulling strong against Teal Mask too. Not being able to one-hit KO a Teal Mask is like kind of crazy, to be honest. The fact that this thing does 200 damage is like really bad. I could was it? Oh, it's in trainers. If you're attacking with Metagross, shit has gone wrong. We don't even attack with the Metagross. What are we attacking with? These attackers aren't even that good. Mawile, Clefairy, and Skarmory aren't even that good of Pokemon. Skarmory does actually KO the Ogerpons. I really don't want to play Empoleon in here, to be honest. But I guess if I need to tech for Alakazam... Is an Ogerpon immune to Sonic Ripper? If it's on the bench, yeah. But if it attacks us in the active, we have a way to KO it. I've seen some lists play a 2-1 Jelson line here for some item lock pressure. Go through your favorite metal and psychic pokes. Don't have that Baby Dialga in their decks. I don't know why. See, I was thinking of just playing this like buys like the Metagross being the main attacker. But I guess that's just bad apparently. Metagross shouldn't be the main attacker. Metagross is kind of bad at KOs nothing. That is fair. It doesn't KO anything. That is fair. No, Heatran is definitely awful in here. I guess like how do the matchups? I guess I have to like play the matchups to see how things play out. Iron Boulder might be okay if you run judges. Oh yeah, I know the card you're talking about because it want to KO's Lucario, right? And Clefairy might not always want to kill the Lucario, but it should be able to get there often enough, right? Shield Dog, Zamazenta. This thing? There better be another Zamazenta in here. There's no way you sent me to find Zamazenta and this is it. Dude, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Arias KO's Lucario. Hobzation. What's Hobzation do? 230? Let me just look at like matchups. Let me see. Let me figure out what we're trying to beat here. This only snipe. Ooh, this snipes anything? Wait, this thing's kind of nice actually. Wait, the Skarmory is kind of sick. I didn't realize it. I thought it could only snipe rule box Pokemon. Huh. Maybe we just play like 2 Skarmory. Could we just like play 2 Skarmory in this deck or something? Is that silly? And let me just take a look at the metagame from the Doom tournament and see what we're going to be going up against here. Pulse. What am I missing? Mewtwo's. Why can't you tell me, Nomad? The Mimikyu doesn't even seem that good. What is Mimikyu? I don't want to like Mimikyu Clefairy seems like a unnecessary combo. The baby Dialga. What's the process? The process of you telling someone else to tell me what to put in the deck. You shuffle all energy attached to this Pokemon into your deck, and this guy seems kind of bad. Also got Crustal Tech though, I guess. Dialga's good for Mega Frostlass, Mega Diancie. Yeah, but doesn't Metagross also KO those things? Why do we need to hit him with a Dialga? Yeah, for Crustal it makes sense, of course, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna tech for the Crust though. And it one-shots Badoo. True. Genesect? Big Fez out of your deck as it will rotate soon. It does rotate with the next rotation. Actually, does it? Oh, shoot, it does. Gotta get prepared. Genesect DX is a must. I actually don't even like the idea of Genesect DX that much, to be honest. I actually don't know what I'd even want to play in here as Pokemon search cards, though, besides Ultra Ball. Like, Ultra Ball is really good, but then, like, Poffin and Pokepads both seem hella mid. I guess that's why you play Trolley, right? Unless we're going to play Brox, but Brox sounds miserably bad. Add a Meowth, yeah. Surely Dawn is better than Brock. No, because we just need basics. We need to find those basics. Brock's Genesect sounds aight. Sounds okay. We could do Petrol Trolley though. Yeah, we could do Petrol Trolley. If we do Trolley, we have to do Petrol, right? Cyrano? No, because Cyrano doesn't find Beldum. One retreat. 2 free, 1, 1. Yeah, we can try Petrol Trolley. We can try Petrol Trolley. I haven't tried any Petrol decks yet anyways, so... That feels so bad to do. This is cringe. Probably a couple factories, right? Can I play just like 3 of these? Is it like 5/5? And like 2 recyclers? Six metal. Oh yeah, we do need metals a little bit more often. Well, gear actually seems good too. The gears honestly might be better. Just gear into the petrol instead. Going all in on these is kind of cringe. I kind of like the idea of a Badoo. But I don't want to play Latias, so I'm just going to hard retreat into it. Poffin? Nah. What's the bench? Double Beldum. Do and then whatever attackers we need for the situation, right? No Reshiram? Reshiram. What? The Dunsparce is the draw engine? It's fine. There's nothing special, but employing to instant win Zam? Bro, I don't want to instant win Zam. I want to let him live. I kind of want to instant win Zam a little bit. Thought Aspect Frillish worked well when I tried it. That's kind of a scam. Genesect? I don't really want Genesect in here, to be honest. Big air balloon? Probably just air balloon, right? I don't think I would do the big air balloon. Just like 2 air balloons, maybe? Wait, no, we can just use energy. We should play more recyclers, probably. Treasure for the Badoo? I would not play Treasure just for Badoo, no. Are we running tools? Baby Genesect could be the sneaky Crustle attack. Does that even KO Crustle? Well, no, I don't want to play tool cards anyways. We attack with this into them? I feel like we lose that trade-off. Is there, what other, is this it for the attackers? I guess I should just look them up, right? Let's just go Psychic, Metal, Basic. Well, so far the attackers you guys have recommended to me have not been it. Do we Infinite Crustle with Meowth? With 2 Meowths, maybe. No, because we do 60 damage and then can Monkey Dory that damage over. Diancie? Oh, like Mega Diancie? Doesn't seem very good. We don't do damage with Meowth. Oh, true. Oh, maybe it would work then. No, because the energy go back to our hand. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Yukamori Durant? What does that even mean? Oh, what about this guy? Dialga? Dialga could be a cool one-prizer to play, I guess. Arbink. The reason you're struggling to find attackers is because you're avoiding Empoleon. It is mandatory. I think it's kind of a scam. Abulele. Get a Mimikyu in here. All right, explain to me what the Mimikyu does for me, and I'll maybe add it. Why Mimikyu? Spectrier? It discards all the energy, though. I would rather just use this, right? I'd rather just Skarmory the thing. If Mimikyu is only good against Dragapult, then I'd rather like play against Dragapult before I add it to the deck, I think. Saru and Pult. Oh, it is good against Ceruledge. That would be a reason to play the card for sure. We can also use it to KO Ogerpons as well. Grass Ogerpons as like a one-prizer. Okay, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Not because it's good against Pult, though. If this is only good against Pult, then I definitely don't care about it. Maybe we do still need air balloons for like early game mobility, right? Y'all were talking about Latias in here? I hate the idea of Latias in here, though. I'm not trying to clog my bench. Maybe we still need air balloons, though. Latias is an attacker. Against Pult, though, right? Oh, it's good against... Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. I'll add the Latias. Yeah, you're right. It's an attacker. That's fair. Sure, this is just a worse Metang deck if you were barely seeing any Psychic Bonds. Oh no, we got these. I see what you're saying. No. Do I really want 4 of these? I really don't want 4 of these. Giovanni has to be rockets into rockets, right? So we can't play... I don't even know why I'd want to play Giovanni in here. Dreamtail EX? Is it time? It's got the crunchy crunch afterwards, too. Hit him with the Scream? Turn 1 Trolley into Scream? Think about it. Think about it! But doing them is probably just as good, though, most of the time, right? I don't know, though. Hitting with that Scream. What do you feel about Genesect DX? I mean, it seems fine, but I don't really want to play it. I don't know. Maybe we do need it. I don't know. It's like not necessary to put in play, but I guess it's like a situational card that we have the option of utilizing when we draw into it. Carbink? No, not if we have like the Latias and other stuff in here, I don't think. Well, Brox? No, we're going all in on Trolley. Yeah, a bit of basic search. Oh yeah, we have turn 1 Trolley and then we have 4 Ultra Balls after that. We're chilling. 1/1 Empoleon plus Ice Cream Trust. No, I'm never playing Ice Cream in here. I could play the 1/1 Empoleon. I don't hate the 1/1 Empoleon. The 1/1 Empoleon would auto win the Alakazam matchup, and then it would also be a... I don't know, just kind of chill besides that, I guess. There's a lot of Alakazam on the ladder. Alright, I'll add the Empoleon. I'm not going to like it, though. I don't like this, but I will do it. How many candies? I got 3. Empoleon is terrible, but I kind of want to beat Alakazam. Like, I do actually kind of genuinely want to beat Alakazam. Holy slop, dude. Yeah, it's pretty sloppy out here. Got both Megas if you're running Empoleon, though, right? No, what? Why? Well, all right. But, like, what is your reasoning for that? Like, why would you look at this list, see that we have Empoleon, and then say we should cut both Megas? Like, what is it? How do you, like, I'm like, yeah, what is your thought process there? Like, why would you look at this and be like, well, because we have Empoleon, we cut the Megas? Like, I can tell you, I'll tell you you're wrong, but I'm curious to, like, know how you get to that conclusion to begin with. Because Empoleon hits 210. Cluttered bench. Well, I'm not using Empoleon in many matchups. There's only a couple. You switch? You switch? What do you... Just use another Metagross ability. What do you think of Grimmsnarl? I think Grimmsnarl is pretty solid. Well, I think pre-rotation, I think it's solid. Post-rotation, I'm not sure. Since we have added mobility with Latias, what is the reason we are keeping Badoo over maybe Frillish? Because we have to find a Psychic Energy turn 1. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like that likely, right? How many of these should I play? I have a Genesect DX in here. I feel like you're better off playing no gear. No. I don't know. Gear finds Lily and Boss. That's still pretty good. Like, gear is pretty good. 2? 2? Okay, wait. 2. Do I need any tool cards or other stadiums? You don't have Genesect, actually? You're right, Soda. I have Genesect EX. Some judging here. Now we're judging people? What? Getting judgmental with it? Alright, I'm down for some judges. So it's gonna look something like this then. Judge seems low value. What about Harlequin? Zerosic? No, I'm already teching for the matchup. Seven ways to find trolley seems a bit much. I mean, it's not just for trolley though. We can use it for other stuff. Like the petrol it finds the recycler, the candy combo. You know, it ties everything together. One judge, one Harlequin. Now let's go double Harlequin. What about a Vitality Band? Does Vitality Band ever matter a ton? $120, like against Lucario. It could matter against Lucario, right? It could matter against Lucario. It lets this thing KO. Vitality has been rotated. Oh, wait, did it really? It did rotate? Oh, what the heck? All right, never mind, I guess. The band is in format, no? All right, let me just look it up. Nope, it's not. Interesting. All right, I'm at 60 cards. Start there. Sometimes you got 60 cards and you just need to run it. Little thoughts on P-Trings? They're fine. I'm actually gonna do one gear. Transceiver. It just feels like that should be correct. We're gonna cut half the attackers, I fear. What? Why? They all seem pretty good. What half would we cut? Does one up black belt help with any numbers? I think it would, but finding it... I mean, I guess we have me out, so maybe a one up black belt would matter, I guess. Just off the rip? Turn one clown? We being serious out here? Got a top deck trolley, though, to go with it. Spectrier is also nice in this deck. I don't know about Spectrier. That thing seems super bad. Discarding the energy is like really, really bad. Harlequin into trolley would be kind of sick here. Saved. Attaching here seems fine. Was it shuffle all? Okay. Trolley? Dude, that's so bad. Holy smokes, that is terrible. Even find my Badoo to item lock them. Extincts, pack it up. I mean, if they get Badoo here, yeah, I mean, pretty bad. No basics, and we're about to get Badooed. I'm okay with going next on that one. All right, I'm gonna go some more food real fast. I'll be right back. I was about to skip the song, but then I realized it's not. It's not Tokyo Drift. Azul hates Tokyo conceptually. The concept of Tokyo. Azul entering his stream with immediate hate and contempt for us, assuming the worst. Well, they were saying something about Tokyo, so I just assumed it was man, I don't even know what we're doing with this hand. This hand is kind of pitiful. Is Empoleon any good in this matchup? I feel like I should definitely item lock them here. Oh, I don't have Latias. Fine, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. What do we even utilize in this matchup? I don't even know what I want to attack with. Maybe Empoleon? That's just a bunch of Metagross? Am I trying to snipe off the rip? No, I don't think I used any of that off the rip. I think I just grabbed double belt. This is like a really weak trolley. Insane. Oh, I can use their factory. Let's go. I could actually hit them with this, which would be pretty good to set up for a 2-hit. And I just whiff, man. And I just freaking whiff. I could just like Itchy Pollen for the turn, I guess. Just retreat Itchy Pollen. That's not that good though. I feel like I just need like a good. What is the best like neutral like one prize attacker in the deck? Or that we could play in the deck. Like, what is a good neutral one prize attacker? Maybe Dialga? I guess I can sacrifice the Beldum here. I'll even evolve it. Being the deal. Baltoy? What does Baltoy do? Still Heatran? No, Heatran's terrible. Heatran is unplayable in here. Cool, man. Really good, really cool play. Boss K on my dude. I could boss around this, I guess. I kind of just want to go through it, though. How much damage does Spectrier do? It does 180? Or no, excuse me, 120. Is there any Pokemon besides Spectrier and Mega Skarmory that snipes? Or are those the only ones? Right now, no. Next set, Deoxys. Okay. I think we maybe need to play the Dialga. We just need like a one prize attacker that does something. I think Dialga is probably the best, right? Yeah, we're in pretty big trouble here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold up. Things are coming together. Things are happening. I'm gonna run. I'm a coward. Holy boots, man. We are booting it up. But I have to figure out how to win still. I don't know how I'm winning this game. I think it has to be a Harlequin, to be honest. If we had a one prizer, honestly, I'd be feeling pretty confident about our situation. I guess we have to play that stupid Dialga. Whatever, bro. Would a Metagross be good Excel into Slowking? No, it'd be terrible. I kind of want to swing with this one again, but that seems really bad. Yeah, I think we should have to keep running here. I don't know what we're trying to... Well, if they don't have a Gust here, actually, I guess we're on a fine spot, right? Yeah, we might be okay here if they don't have a Gust. If they punch my active again. Alright, I'm just gonna get back-to-back Gusted here. Is that gonna be the end of my run? It better be cringe like that. They still have 1 or 2 Giovannis left and 3 Team Rocket's Transceiver. I don't really have another play besides push this up and punch, right? Like, that's literally all I have. I just hope they can't KO this. Oh, I can hit him with the Harlequin. Good point, good point, good point. So I'm gonna go... Draw first. Yeah, Meowth for Harlequin. Sure, sure. Then hope we hit the right side of things. And how many energy are in my deck right now? How many energy on my discard pile right now? 3. But off this Harlequin, I actually need to put together Mega Mawile Boss. Alright, let's see if we can get there. We both flip, or is it... I forget. So I get 3, and then they flip. Oh no, it's 1 flip. Oh, they just won the flip. Unlucky. It's possible. They could whiff. Oh, hold on. That's a whiff, but now I need to top deck Mawile. I need to top deck Mawile now. Wait, what? They don't... What? Don't think I got it like that? Bro, if I do not win this game, there's no justice. I just have to hold all that, right? Yeah, I just have to play Lily and hope. No, come on. That's insane that I don't win there. I can itchy paw on them though, so if they have to use transceiver to find. Itchy. Are booted to get energy out? No, I shouldn't have. I need the boots for the Mawile. Okay. No Giovanni. Iron Boulder. Well, Iron Boulder's weird because we have to match hand size, right? You only need one boot. You have two. No, Mega Mawile costs 2 metal energy for its first attack. So if we don't draw into a metal energy, we need to double boot. It is optimal. It is correct to not use either X boot there. Oh no, but now they're just chill, dude. No. I mean, they must have it in hand, right? They don't want to give me a bench space now. They realize their mistakes and now are. I could have just retreated him. Oh, I could have retreated to Piplup and used Call for Support to get a Petrol. Maybe that was better, actually. I guess I just have to... If I don't item lock here, I don't think I'm winning. I think I have to item lock here. I have to itchy pawn again. I don't... What is this building up towards, though? Boss Articuno? No, it doesn't matter. I want them to take a KO. I want them to knock out my Badoo here. Also, Giovanni is a mobility card at the same time. I should have just retreated to Piplup, to be honest. I should have used Piplup is what I meant. I should have used Piplup to go search out a Petrol. If it stays for 8 turns, we can fest. Yeah, true. We can fest. Okay, they just don't have it. I don't have a bench space to work with, so it doesn't really matter. I can't, like, actually win the game. Ah! If I attack with Mew, I lose to Team Rocket Transceiver, which I have 3 of left. Get Empoleon? Yeah, but Empoleon doesn't do anything for me. I can use Meowth's attack, but then I lose to Team Rocket's Transceiver. That's the problem. I can't, if I wait, see, but then I'm waiting for my opponent to misplay. I don't know if they're actually gonna misplay. Maybe there was just like never a really, maybe there was just never a real win condition. I always had to hope that they just like rolled. But now they're just gonna go Transceiver for Giovanni, or they already have Giovanni. Which is the problem. But it's possible the higher odds of winning the game is me hoping that they have 1 or 2 Giovannis left. It's possible the higher odds win condition is me to hope they misplay. They already misplayed by setting up the Mewtwo to begin with, but I didn't get the punish. Never lucky. I will say I do kind of like this build, except for the Empoleon. The Empoleon is actually garbage, but if we need to play it to be, what's it called? I guess we have to play it. Yeah, my least favorite part about this deck is definitely the Empoleon. I hate the Empoleon. But it might be necessary. Definitely need a 1 prizer though. Add a Gigas for Pult? No, 4 energy is too much. You think Jellicent would be better than Empoleon? No. Are the Japanese tier lists overblown, or is Dragon Ball literally 2 tiers above all the other archetypes currently built? That's a statistical tier list, Ethan. That's just based on how decks are performing at City Leagues. So it's like there's no opinion involved. Like it's just like here's an example. At Baltimore Regional Championships, Ancient Box was like 10% meta deck, which you'd assume would make the deck good, right? You assume if 10% of people at a tournament are playing the deck, it's a good deck, right? Wrong. Ancient Box is terrible. And the fact that anyone played it means they were hoping to go 0-3 drop and enjoy the city. So what people play or what people think are good aren't always an indication of what is good. Especially like a tier list like that is literally just statistics. It's literally just like, it's just performance based. So a lot of people are playing Dragapult, which means Dragapult's going to do really well. Dragapult's also a really good deck. So it's just, but it's not like, it could just be wrong. I think there are other decks that are not 2 tiers below Dragapult for sure. But when looking at a tier list like that, it's like, it's just literally all numbers. So it's like, it's not trying to predict anything. It's just based on what's happening. And anyone can look at what's happening and be like, yeah, this is what's happening. But the stuff that matters is trying to predict the next thing. That tier list is not predictive at all. There's a difference between like a prediction tier list and what's it called? Why did I decide to play this again? What cards did this actually seem good against? Teal Mask and Chaos Teal Mask, which is kind of cool. These have a very low player count as well. Well, that doesn't change anything, Goblin. The player count doesn't change anything. Percentages are percentages. Oh, Sarah Ledge, sure. Yeah, we'll keep it. Man, I really want to cut this, but I also really don't want to lose to Alakazam, so I guess we have to keep it. But I somehow have to get this in the deck now, so... Yu-Gi Bros make their tier list based on meta percentages, which is whack. Those kind of tier lists are just a waste of time. No, they're not a waste of time. Well, they're kind of a waste because it's not telling you anything. I think they're a waste. I think tier lists that are simply based off what is happening in a format or a metagame statistically are just like completely irrelevant because it's just like super results based. And you don't want it being results based is like fine to an extent. Oh, we can try cutting out candy for sure. Being results based is fine to an extent, but it doesn't do anything for you. Like everyone knows Pult's a good deck. Like creating a current meta tier list showing us that Pult is a good deck doesn't do anything for us, right? It doesn't help us get better for the next tournament. I want to know what's going to be good. What people think is going to be good moving forward to be an answer to Dragapult. Knowing Dragapult's the most popular, most successful deck doesn't really like help us get ready for our tournament in 2 weeks, you know? Like, we all know that. So, yeah. Not completely useless, but it's basically it's basically just like going to Limitless Labs and checking the metagame for the last major tournament. Like the exact same thing. Which that data is convenient to an extent, but being predictive is like 100 times more valuable than nobody go second. It sounds like Azul knows Paul is broken, hasn't come to terms with it. No, I think Paul's good. I think it's a good deck. Leave me alone. This hand though, ooh. I actually don't see how you could play this deck without Trolley, honestly. After playing this deck, I don't know how you would ever play this without Trolley. Trolley seems way too important. Maybe that's not true, though. No, it is true. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm probably about to get item locked, right? Well, I'm about to item lock them. They're going to item lock me back. How do I deal with this thing? Clowning around? What are we, clowning around out here? I'll try. I only play one Pokegear. I was like, dude, is there only one Pokegear in here? I want this, and I want these. Piplup doesn't seem necessary in this matchup, right? I think I want this, Dialga, right? I want a one-prizer. Then leave the bench space open. Even if they attack me with Starmie, I'd still want to punch them with Dialga, right? Pulling kind of walls Starmie. It's gonna be hard to set up. Well, no, I might not get item locked actually. Maybe it would have been fine. Itchy. All I know about Paul is the mirror is better than melatonin. Shit knocks you right out with how boring it is. What do you mean? That's just high octane. If you don't understand that, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. You just don't understand. I've been outskilled. Dude, if this card is good, I don't want to play the PokemonTCG anymore. We'll go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's got to have something better than Larry's skill going on, for sure, right? Maybe I should have played like I was going to get Starmie here. But what would I have gotten that would have like countered Starmie in this situation? I could have got like Clefairy and attached to Clefairy, right? I mean, I can if I top deck Candy. I'm just sending something to a top deck. I could get Fez and draw with Fez. I want to KO this thing. This thing's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, with Petrol Candy. Oh, I could do that, yeah. Oh, but then what do I do after the candy? I get candy and then I can't even attack with anything. I need a Metal Energy to bring the full combo together. I think I'm just gonna have Fez. Oh, true. I do get to draw 2 with that. I'm just gonna get Fez. I'm just gonna get Fez. I think Fez is gonna be better in the long term, anyways. Because after the KO, the Dialga and stuff like that. That's pretty good. No. I didn't really think about how I'm going to KO this, but I guess it's probably with Metagross, right? And that's probably just fine. What's this 2 a tree cost? Oh, that's not going anywhere. Didn't want a boss there? I'd have energy. I'd have the metal energy. You want me to cheat? I can't believe we like genuinely have 2 Harlequin in this deck, man. That's so sad. We very seriously have 2 Harlequin in this deck. No memes, no gimmicks. I have no way to get around that, I don't think. I guess it is just attack with Metagross here. I'm like trying to come up with a different play. It's not Metagross knock this out, but I think it is always just Metagross knock that out. I literally can't come up with like an actual other play, but that still sets us up to like win this game pretty reasonably. We should be set up pretty well to win the game from there, for sure. I have to like keep my card count low enough so I don't just die. Okay, so this. I just want like petrol for Ultra Ball, right? Let me see if I get a petrol. Nope. If I take the knockout, I'm gonna draw 2 off 6. They knock out my active. Oh, I can Meowth for petrol for Ultra Ball. Boss KO. Oh, I could boss KO it. Good point. And then I don't have to worry about it. I'm like over here stressing about it. I'm like, man, how do I deal with this freaking thing? Just kill it. Oh, no, they have Snow Run. I could just set up another one. Okay, this is still... Oh, no, but if they do that, I win. They can't do that. They can't do that. I win if they do that. Well, they could do it. You know what? You should do it. Do it. Have you tried Tox boxes format? No. No Tox, no box. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good spot then. And it Fez? I did forget the Fez there, yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Had I been locked in. Honestly, a big like theoretical buff for Metagross is just that Mega Pokemon exist, because it actually trades pretty well into Megas. Kind of chill. You think Terra Box is gonna be a good deck on this format? No clue. Played 0 games with it. Also didn't think with Genesect. I get it. I'm throwing. All right. Actually, I don't even know if there was anything to grab off the Genesect there. There might have been. Wait, don't I just win on board? I'm so confused. How do I not just win on board? Legacy? No, but like, yeah, I knocked this out though, but then what do they do? Yeah, Legacy Energy doesn't do anything. Two, 2, 1. Oh, they could Yveltal this. It's weak to dark, but still. No reason to give him an out. They'd have to play Wally's. Wally's also does nothing for them. they have no win condition. Your opinion is Starring Frost less Stamp or Legacy better? Probably Legacy. Legacy seems really, really good right now, to be honest, in general. Honestly, Legacy being so good in the metagame does leave open possibility for Unfair Stamp, though. Not Unfair Stamp, excuse me. Enhanced Hammer. I don't know how I confused those two, but I did. Leaves open the possibility for Enhanced Hammer to be like an actually like playable card. I wish I have game on board. They're cooking, but it'll all be for naught. You don't got it, buddy. You're done. Metagross too broken. I don't know how I didn't think about the boss being a possibility at all. On that like previous turn to KO the boss last. How Mega Starmie can fix the Alakazam matchup? It's legit unplayable. I mean, it's just probably a terrible match. That's probably a terrible matchup. I don't think you have anything you could play. Not that I can't think of. I'm not aware of anything that would allow you to win the matchup. Something might exist, but I'm not aware of it. Oh, maybe Team Rocket's Articuno if they're not. But if you're playing, listen, if you're playing Alakazam, you should be teching for Team Rocket's Articuno. I don't know what the tech is, but play it. Figure it out, put it in the deck. Find the tech, play the tech. Maybe just like you could swarm them with Fan Rotoms or something. Play 2 Fan Rotoms. Raw Trolley? It's not terrible though. I mean, I don't know. There's a good chance. I mean, I could get item locked here. That's why I'm like trying to play this. Why do I get rid of the employee in this? Hey, just chill. Hope that they don't item lock me. I mean, it could just be Pult, right? Is Togekiss enough to beat Articuno? I don't know. Oh, it's Zoroark? How do I beat Zoroark, chat? Leak. What do I do? How do I win? How do I win? I can't one-hit KO them. Wait, actually, how the heck do I win? I lose? Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting itchy, dude. Oh my gosh. For 80 with the Olga? Sure. Maybe I should just assume I'm always getting itchy, to be honest. I like to play this format, so assume item locked 90% of the time. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have assumed I was going to get item locked. Skarmory KO Fez. Yeah, but then they can one-hit KO my Skarmory. I feel like it's got to be like... Actually, honestly, yeah. I mean, Skarmory KO Fez... It's meta... honestly, we need to get like prize cards probably through Metagross boss. Like, I need to go Metagross... Oh my gosh, dude. This is just... Oh my... Voodoo is such a sick card, man. I'm so glad they invented that one. Really cool guy. I don't have Petch in play. I mean, let's just play this and pray. Boss Zekrom pass. I don't know, bossing the Zekrom's pretty weak. Oh, Ram? Okay, I'm in. Yeah, bossing the Zekrom was pretty weak. They're down 0 air balloon or castles. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it specifically sucks for us because we're a trolley deck, right? Like, we specifically get screwed by Badoo more than the average deck. Because we're an evolving trolley deck. Because even Mega Absol can, like, survive the Badoo a lot of the time. Especially current builds, because you got, like, Cyrano's and stuff. But, yeah, we uniquely get screwed by being an evolving trolley deck. Kind of did it to ourselves. Can they one-shot Metagross somehow? I think they're 10 damage short. I guess they could have the damage built up with Petch in play. Yeah, I guess they can. Because they can patch up a Zoroark and like punch ahead of time and build up the damage and then Monkey Dory it over. Yeah. Reshiram? Oh yeah, obviously Reshiram. But that's assuming I would punch a Zoroark. Or Black Belt? Well, no, they need Black Belt and Mochi and damage built up from Monkey Dory. Because Black Belt Mochi is 330, so they would need 10 damage from Monkey Dory to work with as well. Wait, so in this situation, I could punch this Zoroark, right? Because they can't get it to the bench and to the active. They don't have bench space for Petch, right? If I punch this one... Oh, no, no, what'd they use to KO this? They use Shred. Never mind. Oh, no, but they don't have Reshiram. They don't have Reshiram. I should be able to do that. No Reshi. Should be free. Oh no, then they can't patch themselves. Yeah, we should have this locked up. Well, we can punch them without losing the game. Or Harlequin over Judge. It's like theoretically more disruptive late game and better early game. Like it comes out ahead of Judge on average, basically. How can I copy this deck for myself? All my deck lists are in my Discord. You can pull them from there and just import them into TCG Live. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that happen. Dude. That is miserable, man. I didn't realize I was going to get our Manatan. Dude, I'm... I genuinely have to petrol for Nitro again. I didn't even like think about getting... Dude, that's so dumb. Bonk. I actually do really like this deck, though. This deck is kind of cool. Besides Roast getting cooked. Why no Trolley? Because there's no Beldums in the deck. Also, I don't really want to put like 2 prize liabilities in play either, so I don't even know if I'd want to what I would want to get off it, to be honest. Honestly, if I top deck Boss here, I actually don't think I'm in a terrible spot. Excuse me, not Boss. If I top deck Ultra Ball, so I can Ultra Ball for Metagross. If they KO my active and I top deck Ultra Ball, or Metagross itself, I guess. And we're actually kind of chilling. Or at least it feels that way. Oh my gosh, how much is this thing gonna hit me for? Ooh. No, it should be fine. How many ends PP up have they played? 2. If they go with Flame Body Cannon here, I could just boss this Sarua, right? And then hope that their last PP up is prized. Or they can't. Well, they'll probably be able to draw into it, so I have to hope it's prized. Or that they don't play E-Switch or something. Should I burn the transceiver then? I guess. Yeah, I probably should have. Yeah. What do you think about Flareon Box? Haven't tried it. No clue. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. I could have played transceiver for Petrol. That held Petrol. Yeah. Yeah, the Mochi on the monkey is. All right, Metagross one time off top. Oh, holy! See, that's why I didn't shuffle it, because I knew you don't get it. It's just fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Petrol is what is not a win condition here? Clefairy Boss is a win condition. Honestly, like most cards in my hand are a win condition to win next turn. But I'm assuming they're gonna actually, if my hand doesn't get disrupted here, I should win, right? So I should be able to get rid of like the. Maybe I get rid of Clefairy Harlequin. Sure. I'm just gonna say that's correct. I don't even know. Do I have the energy in the deck? I do. Ooh. I am running out of energy though. What do I actually boss here though? Okay, but keeping this was maybe incorrect actually. Oh, keeping the Clefairy. I have to get like such a wide bench though to keep the Clefairy. Fez? Yeah, bossing Fez would be terrible. If I boss Sarua, I almost just want to boss the Zekrom. And the KO with Backdraft. 5. Not quite. That'd be annoying if they left the one prizer on the active, right? Oh no, they can go black belt Backdraft. Oh yeah, it has to be this guy. They can't win anyways with like a Mochi combo. Yeah, black belt Backdraft would beat me actually. So now from here, I need to get Skarmory. But I don't have... Oh my gosh. I'm still so far from winning the game. What? Wait, is that enough? Dude, the maximum belt? Are you kidding me? That's insane, man. What the heck? That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. I don't actually hate that, though. I actually don't hate that. I actually kind of like that. It's like a Mochi, but I don't have to put the fucking Petch on my bench, so I get to keep my bench clean. I actually really like that in there, because I hate benching Petch in the deck. Yeah, the Maxwell's cool. That is unfortunate. Man, I thought we were lining it up, too. Damn. If they don't have maximum belt right there, though, we could win. Damn. I'm drinking a caffeine-free Diet Coke. Dude, I keep opening the Badoo, just like raw do. Raw doing it. Dude, not this deck again. Those ruins, man. Yeah. I kind of want to bench this and attach it just to have something. So I'm working on something, I guess. myself a Schmeldum as well. I whiffed the turn one attachment, so it's unlikely that I actually even get attacked next turn, to be honest. Okay, it's a pretty good draw. How many risky ruins do they play? Like 2 or 3? I could wait to bump it. I kind of want to bump it right now, so that way they can build up damage for their monkey doors on their turn. I'm gonna go for the bump. Well, I guess I'm itchy pollinating, so like, how are they gonna even find their basics to begin with, right? Yeah, maybe I should have held the stadium. Is meta taking shape yet? The meta is constantly in a state of taking shape. Has Harlequin won his place in the deck? I would say so, yeah. I don't know what else I'd play instead, basically. I feel like I don't need Genesect this game. Maybe I can just keep the bench space open, just like get these two. I can get aggressive this turn. I feel like I may as well get aggressive. I could Ultra Ball now, just get rid of double Team Rocket Transceiver. Candy, then do this thing just to KO the active. Actually, let me just draw first. Because I could also attack with Metagross for the KO, which I actually like a little bit more, I think. But I also don't. I want to walk into Frostlash range, right? If I Ultra Ball with these Candy that I can't evolve. Man, this thing is obnoxious. How much? So they need. I want to have 5 cards in hand at the most. Well, with this and this Candy, and I've play that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Ultra Ball, this Candy Metagross. 1, 2, 3, play that 4, 5. Okay, I'm okay with that. Even if I have 6, if I'm in range with 20 HP left, like it's just like a Frostlass or a little bit of Monkey Dory damage away, and that's just like not good enough, I don't think. It's really important that I stay at 5 or less. I could have gone 1 further as well. I could have played that and like Ultra Ball away the Metang, but I have to run. No, I'm not. I put him in draw pass. I'm not letting their Fez survive and then taking a knockout. You gotta lock in here. Come on. All right, we're chilling now, though. We might snipe this turn with Skarmory. We'll see. When I snipe the run, because they went draw pass. I'm not gonna let them draw 3 with Pheasantipity. I want them to put a Frostlass VMAX in play. Please put a Frostlass VMAX in play. I would love that. That'd be sick. As long as they don't KO my Metagross, but we have control over that. Let's do this. Frostlass VMAX, if we make it useless, the Mega Frostlass, if we make it useless, we don't care about it. We want them to put Mega Frostlass in play if we know it's not going to KO our Pokemon. We want it. We need it. That's 3 free prize cards. I'm actually starting to really, really like this deck. This deck is actually pretty sick. Not the water gun for 20. Oh! They got the lad out here? Oh! They're cooking! I kind of just want to Fez snipe this thing off the bench, to be honest. Oh, they're going to KO my Metang. Huh. Wait, that's actually really bad. All right, now I think I should just go through the active and set up other attacking options. Wait, that's really bad, actually. Oh, I can't even set up Fez. Yeah, good point. Oh, they don't kill my active, though. My active will theoretically survive for another turn. Oh, so we're like mad chilling. We're mad chilling. We're mad chilling. No stress. No stress. I might play a retreat locker. The -30 stadium? No, that thing's garbage for sure. Oh my. You could actually lose this game. That's insane. Ah, holy smokes. Losing this would be incredible. I want a Beldum. I think I'd rather Night Stretcher for it. There's only 2 energy in the deck, right? We should still be fine. We should still be fine. No stress. Bing. What if they have another one? What if they have another one? That Frostlass is doing 10 damage. What if they have Monkey Dory? Oh no, dude. No, no, no. Boss Monkey Dory Dark. You don't got it. You don't got it. Boss Beldum KO both. No, that would suck. You're right. You're right. I guess I could have Ultra Balled for. I didn't want to play the Ultra Ball though. All right, they didn't. They never had it. We were always chilling. Honestly, this is probably like one thing I just didn't like really think about very hard, but like the fact that there's way less hand disruption in the format makes Petrol so much better. Because you're able to like build up hands and sculpt them as you like play games. It's like a pretty big difference. I mean, they have nothing. I don't know. They could have went like Ursaluna, I guess, but I have been losing some pretty wacky stuff. I have been losing some pretty wacky stuff. Maybe I'll lose to that as well. Yeah, Judge and Stamp. And even then, like, Petrol out of a Judge hand isn't like that bad. Petrol out of a Stamp hand is pretty bad for sure, but manageable. Oh, they also need to pump their own stadium. Yeah, they'd have to pump their own watchtower, bench Ursaluna, have Air Balloon. Oh, no, they don't need Air Balloon. They can hard retreat, I guess. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. This deck is too broken. Maybe Dialga putting in work too. Yeah, we definitely just need... Definitely just need to play the best one prize Pokemon in the deck. And I guess it's... The Dialga actually sucks, but I guess it is the Dialga. I mean, they had the stadium bump. What do you think about post-draw so far? It is the current standard format in the PokemonTCG. Just want to show you, I guess. Yeah, I guess you just want to share the tech. There's no other good one prize attackers. There's some other okay stuff, but we're only concerned with, I think, playing the best one. I think it is the Dialga. All my deck lists are in my Discord. You don't need to ask to ever see a deck list. Just go to the Discord channel in the Discord. Pokegear did not rotate, no. Still chilling. Still available. Oh no, I'm just gonna get item locked, man. Can I open a raw trolley? I feel like I've had a lot of games where I haven't opened raw trolley. It's gotta be coming around eventually, right? I still vote to add jumbo ice cream. Playing like one jumbo ice cream could be okay. But opening hands for this deck feel terrible. I don't know if that's true though. Our last opening hand, if we have a Lily, like not having trolley is one thing, but like not having a Lily is like another. I don't know. This is like fine. Could be better, obviously, but alright. Be a weird matchup. I really don't want to KO their Badoo, but I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I can't trolley. I mean, I guess I'm KOing the Badoo. Got him with the Quinn. Eds. It is really bad. It's a really bad car. If they play Rare Candy, you're done. Yeah. Yep. Congrats. You realize my opponent can win the game? I guess they could have prized 6 energy and then had like 2 energy in hand. But probably not worth playing for. Again. Honestly, the amount of Badoo in this format is like... Dude. I thought we'd do that. I thought there would be like... I don't know why I thought there would be like less item lock though. Like last format I was just basically... I guess Grim plays it. I guess people don't have TM Evo to use anymore. So it's just like, well... I'm not going to Evo, so may as well do something. Not knowing what they're playing makes it hard to decide what to start with, but I guess it should just be the Beldum, right? Just figure it out from there. Okay. Unfortunately, this looks like a Meowth game. Yeah, I'm putting Meowth in play is just really bad, but it's fine. You think Rocket's Factory is possibly better than Nightmare Miner or Battle Cage in the deck? I mean, Nighttime Mime or Battle Cage don't seem very good at all. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, they don't seem particularly strong. Jeez, bro. I mean, I guess they played Proton. The nuts. Would you expect the meta percentage of Monkey Last to be for Orlando? Between 2 and 4, probably. Dude, what? Wait, why? We're actually still in like a decent spot. Because they gave me the factory. As long as I have Meowth and a Petrol and a Trolley, and I do. There's 2 Psychics, that's unfortunate. There's an Ultra Ball. And he's the Lily. Boss. 3 boss. Smelled them in the active. Prize the Tang. So many attackers to figure out. Just call it there. Genesect. A pretty mid-looking board, but don't think we really have a choice. That's like an impressive. We took a ton of cards out of the deck before we used the Rockets Factory here, though. That's pretty. Well, not that we didn't draw anything very good, but chilling. Itchy. Hazel, how competitive do you think the Mega Diancie deck that you were playing before? It's got potential. Oh. The item lock might be cooking here. I almost just want to hold this. Gee. Appreciate the tier 1 over there on YouTube. Run. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I thought Penguin would cook in this matchup. Maybe later, though. Oh, I guess the 80 damage reduction is relevant, right? Or the 60. Is it? It is to get through these things. Get through those. Question is, how much longer do I want to wait? I'm not going to attack this turn, I don't think. I actually could have set up the Metagross and then boss protect charged the Mewtwo. And then let this thing take a hit first. I'm a ways away from being able to do that, though. Yeah, I guess the damage reduction on the Empoleon actually, I guess, is relevant for just like getting through Spite Ops and like not taking damage from Spite Ops, right? See it. Guess I'm not attacking this turn either. I don't want to KO their Mimikyu. I think my first attack wants to be to KO to punch the Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure. I'll attack next turn with the Genesect on the Mewtwo. Or I could get the Meowth out of play by KOing the... Oh, I didn't think about that. Getting Meowth out of play would be sick. 150, 200. I guess it gives me a prize card. Punching this and then setting that up for a 2-hit would be even better, though. But what would I even clean it up with? I guess I could Skarmory it off the bench. Yeah, honestly, using Meowth to then boss up that and go back to the deck is like the best thing for sure. Oh, I can't accelerate to the Meowth. Yes, I forgot. All right. I think so. I just want to do the Genesect attack into here. Damn, that would have been pretty cool. Keep forgetting Factory? I do or they do? I've only used 2 Petrels. Didn't I use it on both Petrels? I'm pretty sure I used it both times. I could have benched Piplup this turn, I guess. Well, I probably don't want to clog my bench. Probably should just leave it open. With the jelly? No, I've not tried the deck with the jelly. The only reason I have the Empoleon in here is for the Alakazam matchup. I think without it, we just can't beat Alakazam. Pretty sure Alakazam's unbeatable. But with Empoleon, it's an auto win. I think Teching 4 is probably worth it. Definitely seems worth it. You're gonna kill my cat? Yeah. Was my Empoleon prize? I didn't grab it off the Genesect, right? Alakazam seems kind of OP right now. No? They're doing some work on the house outside. Yeah, I forgot to discard the Empoleon. I thought it was still in the deck. We can try and put it together still though. Things are a little awkward for us. For sure. Oh, I should have candied out the Metagross, right? I'm an idiot. I should have candied out the Beldum. I should have just given up. I was saving it like for Empoleon, but I should have just candied out to Metagross here, 100%. Then I have a 1 prizer and a 2 prizer to go after, so I can just go Gust KO this and then Gust KO this to win the game. Yeah, I'm kind of... Bro, oh... It's still 10 damage short, right? Shoot, I lost the candy. I lost everything. Okay. Can they even attack this turn? I think they're going to whiff an attack. They attached here. They accelerated here with the ability. Okay, just sacrificing the Tarantula. Now, honestly, going for the snipe on them. Well, sniping the Mewtwo is still not that good because they only have 3 prize cards left. So, I don't think I need a Harlequin yet. I'm just gonna go with Lily. Metagross, no candy. Dude, why did I just candy the Metagross when I had it? Lost in the sauce. I don't just lose guaranteed, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. Would you rather have Carmine or Petrol in a Mega Lucario deck? Neither. I would just quit the game if I had to choose between those two. Yeah, we can. The Articuno doesn't stop sniping. Okay, we can still get the candy this turn. We can get candy Metagross. Actually, if we get candy Metagross, we're fine, but we don't just win or anything. But it's important. It's important to get candy Metagross here. We gotta get it. Otherwise, you just lose to a Gust. Does Articuno prevent Mega Skarmory attack? No, it does not. Object Petrol. Oh, that's it. We're protected. I need to play this as well. I can take, I think, like one of the Psychics out of the deck. Now we need to win the game. Oh, all while. I have 2 Nitrogen left. Meowth's in the discard pile. They could Archer me this turn. This thing doesn't do anything for me anymore, I don't think. Well, it could. But I think I'd almost rather have in the discard pile. Let's get rid of both of these. I'll grab Fez. I think the Rocket's Mewtwo is actually good, or is it missing something to give it an edge? Deck seems decent. I don't think about what decks are missing. I only think about what a deck has currently and it has available to it, and if it's good or bad. Deck not having something is completely irrelevant. If they don't have an Archer here, we win with Mega Mawile. My favorite deck so far, all of them. I love all Pokemon decks equally. They are down 2 Archer. I don't even know if let's play more than 2 Archer. That's game. No, Scramble Switch sucks in this deck. We literally accelerate 2 energy per Metagross. Why would we ever need Scramble Switch? Pivot to a surprise Skarmory attack? Just bench your Skarmory and use Metagross twice. What are we what are we Scramble Switching here? Scramble Switch is terrible in this. Our deck already does what Scramble Switch does. Unless you're trying to play like something that needs like 8 energy. I'll remember next time. Next time, we have to set up the guy. Set up Empoleon in this matchup. I guess they kind of had to bench this though, right? Or they had to play for the E-Switch combo on the next turn. I guess they had to pick between those 2 things to go for. They had to pick one. We get a Meowth that's right whenever it's... We get a Meowth that's right whenever it's Meowth boss game? Wait, what do you mean? What are you saying? I mean, I guess got for your treat. If you're asking that question, CML, that means you know the answer. Oh, a Meowth that's right. I see what I was so confused by what you meant. I was like, a Meowth that's right when, where, what, who? I was so confused by what you were saying. I was like, Meowth when, where, right now? Oh, Itchy Pollen, that sets that one up. Oh, I need I technically don't need Genesect here, actually. I might want Meowth plus Fez next turn. So I think I do just go like this, yeah. We should be able to win the game with like Skarmory plus Metagross, stuff like that. Something like that. Does rotation make Dipplin a better or worse deck? I mean, it wasn't... I mean, the deck did not seem very good pre-rotation, so I don't see how it could get worse. I say that, but then it did just get second at Sevilla, so I don't actually know, to be honest. It getting second at Sevilla kind of makes me question everything. But maybe we can chalk it up to just it being an EU mic, and we can move on with our lives. I think it might be the best way to handle that, to be honest. To just make it easier for everyone to, like, cope with what happened at Sevilla. We should just chalk it up to EU mic and just move on with our lives. I think that will probably be best for everyone. It'll make everything a lot easier. They can go 2-prize knockout, 3-prize knockout, which is really unfortunate here. Maybe I can hit him with Harlequin. Harlequining right now maybe isn't that strong. We'll see what happens. This is an interesting situation. It's fine. Dude, look at this hand. We just have so much in this hand. Yeah, we'll have to hit him with the Harlequin next turn, but that's fine. Do I have Clefairy in here? Okay. I'm gonna go Metagross KO this, Harlequin Clefairy KO this, and then Ripper KO something off the bench probably. Like a Fez or a Latios. It is also possible that they just don't KO my active here, and then we just win, but... Well, actually I don't even know if that's true, because I don't have anything else I could do. Well, theoretically they bench something for me to take advantage of, I guess. We'll see. I guess opening the Skarmory is like worse than I thought for how the prize trade is actually breaking down here, but we might still be okay. We might still be okay. Maybe they got nothing here? But what do I do if they have nothing? Oh, I could retreat Skarmory, boss, KO this with Skarmory. Oh, yeah, we got plays. We got plays for days. The Gross deck has been cool, Horsey. Would maxing out on Candy be better than having Genesect? No. I don't think so. Maxing out on Candy wouldn't help us find our Metagross, which is like a theoretical issue with the deck. If we commit all of our Ultra Balls to finding our Metagross, then we don't have Ultra Balls to find any of our attackers when we need them or anything like that. The Genesect is kind of just like too convenient to not play. We don't always need it, but it's often nice to not have to overextend in that way. What do you think of Dialga from Mega Evo as an attacker in this deck? I have no idea what that card does. Mega Diancie? No, there's no Mega Diancie in here. We could play one, but I don't currently have it in here. No. That's what I meant, max candies while running the bug. Oh, max candies with Genesect. Oh, better with having Genesect, my bad. No, I don't think so. We just don't need to candy. It's just nice when we can. Yeah, I misunderstood your question. My bad. Trying to make sure I wasn't tripping. I actually should have split the. No, this is fine. I should have probably attached the basic psychic here though. But we should be over. I'm playing this deck since I find it fun, but I've been struggling to close out games even with Mega Wild. Is it just a skill issue, or does anyone else have this problem? I've been having more of a problem with setting up than closing out games personally. It's always a skill issue. Like a skill issue always exists to some extent. You're never playing perfectly. You can always play better, but it doesn't mean there's more you could have done in the games you've played up to this point. But the skill issue is ever present in the PokemonTCG. You could always play better, you could always do more, basically. Oh, I can't. I forgot. All right. Let's figure this out then. So this. I forgot. Okay. Got him. How many Pokemon does our opponent need on the bench against Lucario? If we're up against Lucario, how many Pokemon do they need on their bench for us to want to KO them? Is it 3? Thoughts on Typhlosion right now? No clue. Haven't played with it at all recently. It is 3, right? Like the Latias honestly has been like, this guy just kind of sucks. I don't know if I want the Latias in here. Latias is like only relevant against Lucario, right? What other matchup would I ever attack with Latias in? Spectre doesn't make it into the list? Not yet, but I mean, maybe I'd come around on it. I also wonder if we can like cut 2 energy. Can we go down to like 4 or 5? Maybe not. Make a Zygarde. I mean, Mega Zygarde's weak to grass, so I don't see how Latias would do anything against Mega Zygarde. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's relevant. Let's you free retreat. All right, I still am lost. I don't know how this matters against Mega Zygarde at all. I think you're reaching here big time. Yeah, this thing just kind of seems mid. Let's just try without it. This deck really wishes Turo didn't rotate, to be honest. Turo would be sick in here. Or just like some kind of bench manipulation, but we obviously can't play Scoop of Cyclone. Scoop of Cyclone is actually probably pretty good in quite a few decks right now. Bench manipulation is just so strong. We just can't do it. Maybe Brox would be good to start game if no Charlie. No, just don't miss the trolley. It completely defeats the purpose of being a trolley deck. If we're gonna play enough Brox to make up for the fact that if we get item locked, we don't get to use the trolley, then just play 4 Brox and just don't even play trolley, which could be correct. Maybe we should just be playing 4 Brox and play a different ace spec. I could see it. But the Petrol has so much utility outside of... Petrol has a ton of utility outside of just finding the trolley. Petrol is just kind of nice. I have a build with 3 Brox and Heroescape instead of the trolley as well. Yeah, I could see that being okay. But I don't know. The Petrols have been kind of insane. I've been really impressed by it, actually. Mid-hand? No. We're in a top deck trolley. We're oh, no. Wustle. Help. Yalga, don't abandon me. I mean, I don't want to get like punched. Oh. Told you. Do I ever beam him here? No, I just should never put that on the action. Hit him with the itchy. Get itchy with it. Ascension. Nice. Kind of unfortunate if they like had the the full combo. Okay, top deck. I mean, come on. Petrol or Candy off the top for the Candy Metagross knockout on their lone Crustle. We're lucky. They didn't even play a supporter last turn, did they? I kind of don't. I kind of just want to chill. Just signal and then itchy. I'm like thinking about whether I want to do anything else, but I think just going like this is fine. And then itchy. I could boss itchy to make things to be annoying. Well, I don't think that's necessary. They can't even KO this thing. One out of Hop Station? It just doesn't seem very good. I guess the Harlequin is just kind of mid here because if I just get tails, that's like really, really bad, right? Yeah, sure, you freaking rat. Whatever, buddy. Just shuffle all? Okay. This is a go second deck. Every trolley deck is always a go second deck. About attack with Metang? How about no? Want to Lab or Iron Defender in the deck? I could see Iron Defender being relevant. I don't know. I like have to come up with the situations where it actually matters. But you can Petrol for Iron Defender, which is actually kind of cool. Full Metal Lab, I'm pretty sure rotated. So no. But if it didn't rotate, then maybe. But I'm pretty sure it rotated. It didn't. We still have Full Metal Lab. I guess I could see playing a Full Metal Lab. Sure. All right. You'd have to like the math would have to matter. I guess the item card is still probably better because so many people play counter stadiums. Yeah. But we'd want to play. It would probably want to be the Are they actually sticking this one out? It would probably want to be the Iron Defender because Iron Defender. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Full Metal Lab would probably be... Dude, what are they hoping to get out of this? Just want to make it so everything can retreat a little bit better. Be annoying, I guess. I mean, it fits the bill, right? They are playing Crustal, so... Makes sense. It would almost be weird if they weren't being annoying, to be honest. Oh, I forgot we can split the energy up. We can put the energy wherever we want. That's so good. Yeah, we can split the energies. Fine bend for the KO. Uh-oh. Metal Lab stops Arbor Leaf spread damage? No, it does not. You pick where all your damage wants to go, and then Full Metal Lab applies to the final number. I do need to find the recovery. Well, I just win. What are we doing? What is going on here? What are we doing, brother? Get out of here. Crustle more like cringe still, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wonder... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Thank you. What is it called? Metal. Yeah, Iron Defender. Iron Defender is probably better because we just wouldn't want the stadium to get countered. I'd have to like play enough matchups to like see where this would take effect to warrant like wanting to include it in the deck, basically. Like as of right now, I just don't know when it would ever like land where it'd be like, oh, that's kind of sick. This works. I just don't know when it would ever land to matter. We fit a jumbo ice cream? We could, but it's like the same thing. I don't know if it would ever matter. Like we could play one and we can petrol for it when we want. But I haven't played enough matchups to be like, oh, a jumbo ice cream on this turn would just be really sick. So there's no point in including it. It's not that it's definitely bad. It's just that until I see those are the things where it's like really easy to tell when that tech card's worth it. It's not one of those things where it's like, let's just play with it and see how it feels. It's like, no. Playing with it to see how it feels is just like a waste. Those are the situations where it's like we just wait until I feel like they might be Alakazam. I kind of want to Ultra Ball for the Piplup here, but I don't know for sure, so I should probably just wait. Yeah, it would be different if we were trying to like do a quad ice cream deck. If we're trying to do quad ice cream, it's like, okay, well, let's just run some games with the quad ice cream build. But if we're trying to include like a single, oh, it's not. Oh, I'm probably getting item locked though. Gosh darn it. But if we're trying to do like a single inclusion of ice cream, I'm not trying to play 4. At max, I'd play 2. We can just like play games with the deck, see how the games play out, and then decide from there whether or not to include it. Dude, all of our games just come down to, can we get off trolley before we get a dude? Like, like what? And now the answer is no. So I guess we just lose. I guess they discarded both of their rare candies, so they actually can't attack with Grimmsnarl next turn. So if I petrol into Stadium into Metal Energy, I could KO their Badoo, and then if they can't recover the Badoo, then I break free from item lock and can actually play the game. So this game isn't done yet, to be honest. Metal? Honestly, Empoleon does seem like it could be good in this matchup. Has the M felt good into any matchups? I haven't used it in any matchups yet, no. It's mostly just in there as an Alakazam counter. But I should probably be setting it up against Mewtwo, because the resistance against Spite Ops actually seems pretty good. So I should be setting it up against Team Rocket's Mewtwo. And then it's mostly just in here as an auto win for Alakazam more than anything. Like if Alakazam didn't exist, I don't think I'd play the card. Did you hear about Riftbound banning cards in set 2? No. Single prize Fluttermane moves damage from one benchmark one, so basically it's Jumbo Ice Cream. Single prize Fluttermane. What card are you talking about? Is that a real card? Is it worth adding a retreat lock attacker? No. You can't find the retreat lock attacker if you don't have access to your trolley. If you were to play Mythical Fable, how would you know? No clue. Haven't thought about trying to make it work. Is there a damage moving Pokemon that exists in the current metagame? Wobbuffet. But Team Rocket's Wob only does it for Team Rocket's Pokemon, no, right? At least I'm pretty sure. Could single prize Fluttermane be good in here to set up damage for Metagross KOs? Maybe. It doesn't seem worth it though. I guess Cofagrigus would be the thing to play, right? Do I play League? Not really anymore, no. Oh wait, this is if they're what are they doing? Why are they at Lone Grim here? What are we doing, man? Why do we lock ourselves out of Impidimp? Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe it makes sense. I guess I'm getting unfair stamp, but it just seems so unnecessary. Just bench an Impidimp. Like this is already such a powerful turn. Just bench the Impidimp to be safe. Seems very unnecessary. Oh, if I have Genesect and Fez, I actually have like Candy Attack here. It's actually kind of an insane draw. I don't know what's in the hand though, or what's in the deck. No Fez. Okay, we can make it work without Fez. We just have no draw support. Oh, oops. Yo, Petrol for Petrol is crazy. Crazy bad. I mean, this looks like a good squad here. I could not get the Skarmory, but actually I kind of like it. Because I don't know if they're going to protect their Shaman or not. And if they put down double Frostlass to put the pressure on me, then the Skarmory starts swinging on them. But then I don't have like... Maybe I go like this. I like the idea of getting the one prize guy. Definitely need the Beldum. Well, they could kill the Beldum on the bench, but then they don't kill the Piplup off the bench, I guess. Maybe I just want something for backup. Maybe by taking the Empoleon, I'll, well, I punched, they punched, then so I should, I don't know if I survive, though. We'll see. I'll get one more use of X boost for sure. But if they get down double Frostlass and start monkeying Dorian over to me, I'm going to start to run out of HP pretty quickly. They're not KOing me this turn. I'll at least get one more X boost off. Empoleon is a Alakazam tech. It's nice to not have to do the Devo math. It is really nice, to be honest, yeah. You don't have to think about, all right, how can I play around TM Devo here? Okay. Can this deck run without Meowth? That's just like, you should play Meowth in the deck. Any deck can run without anything. Like, that's not a good question. Yeah, the deck can run without Meowth. Yes, the answer is yes. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, Azul, should I play Meowth in here? And the answer is yes, you should play Meowth. Pretty much every single deck in the format should probably play a Meowth. You don't just go Meowth for boss for game, it's just too good. As long as your deck plays a decent amount of Ultra Ball, of course. All decks can't run without Dreepies? Sure. Why'd you prize Fez? I don't know. Like I said, I want to win. I don't have enough Meowth. You don't have any Meowth or enough Meowth? This deck only plays one Meowth. You can play the deck without Meowth, yes. The deck is playable without Meowth. Maybe that is actually what you're trying to figure out. Usually when people ask me that question, what they should be asking is just, is the deck playable? Or that's usually not the question that people are actually asking. I get the Metang evolved now, so we're feeling pretty good. Doing some work outside the house right now. Like literally right outside my door. So this might be my last game just so I can get out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore. So if I just KO the Impidimp, I just win, right? They're down 2 candy. They have 3 prize cards left. Oh, can they win by going KO Piplup, KO Genesect, actually? Well, I gotta like do the math, dude. I gotta do the math. We can put 9 here. Then this thing will get +2, +2, +2. It's 11. Oh, wait, they can KO this? Dude, I thought I did the math and they couldn't KO my Metang. But they can. I thought my Metang was safe. I don't know why I thought my Metang was safe. I didn't think they could KO this thing. I guess I just lose. I guess I just lose. I guess I lose. I should have put both energy on this. I should have put both energy on my Dialga. Did I have 3 monkey the turn before? Yeah, but I thought I calculated for that because I was created. There was getting 2 bench spaces. I wasn't assuming that they wouldn't get another monkey Dory on their bench. So I should have put, if I put both energy on the Dialga there, then I think I'm actually fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Whatever I was thinking, it's not good enough. Now I just lose. I can't take a knockout this turn. 90, yeah. I never can stop them from killing my Genesect. Can't get a prize card this turn. If I just put it all in here, I had a chance. Alright, I'm called there. Also gonna call the stream there because they're doing the work outside. I don't want to get out of this room so I don't have to deal with the loud noises anymore. But I will be back again tomorrow. Q not Fez. There's nothing to get off Fez. There's no win condition. I can Fez all I want. There's no way to win the game. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for now, chat. Check out the YouTube channel for more content from me. I'll be back tomorrow. Same shenanigans. Just playing more of the rotation decks. Honestly, the game still feels pretty decent right now. I know that we don't have Iona or anything like that, but I'm definitely still enjoying the game overall. Maybe do some Rockets decks tomorrow. Let's see if I can come up with anything else, but if not, let's plan to do Rockets decks. I kind of want to play Garchomp though. Maybe Garchomp and Rockets. We'll see. I'm not going to be able to do as long of a stream tomorrow. Probably like 5-hour stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. One raid Frodo. But yeah, have a good one tomorrow, chat, or have a good one. See you tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, just kind of doing the same old thing. Just gonna be playing more decks, rotation decks, and then Saturday, Sunday, there will be Orlando and Keitaro for watch partying. There's gonna be streams for both events. I don't know the time difference for them, or what time they start, but we will be watch partying over this weekend as well. Have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace.